Of course, he's trying to postpone the inevitable. And once again, I think every single recording I've ever had so far in this campaign has started with Sean not at his computer desk.
Excellent.
So this is good.
Need to. Forgot what anesthesia sounds like.
Added cumin to it yet, God.
Hmm?
I haven't even added cumin to it yet.
It's nice.
Perfect. It's all spin wheel, all the way down.
This is also the first recording I'm doing with you in the background. What?
Quickly.
Delete it! Delete it!
Yeah, it's good. It's also the first one I'm doing where I'm not wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt, so it's getting weird, boys. We're all different today.
I've worked out a way to stop the butt breaking when you try to loop it. So instead of looping it, you just put spin wheel the whole way down.
You just put what?
Just add a whole lot of shit to the queue.
God. Hmm.
What are we doing, boys? We're all okay? We're all ready to start?
Mm-hmm.
I have my stuff.
Oh, you
And
know it,
beating
baby.
Elden Ring.
Fucking beat Elden Ring again.
Beating Elden Ring, headset on, minorities oppressed.
Oh,
Gaming time.
do you see any Finians around here? No, they're all in fucking Glasgow. True North. True
Got 'em.
scum of the South.
I'm gonna have my YouTube account deleted.
And the best thing is, I can't even get cancelled for saying this. Because it's not my channel.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Just in case combat becomes relevant, would you mind just throwing us back over to Blue Water Inn? Like battle map.
what's that?
Oh, yeah.
Would you mind throwing us up to the Blue Water Inn battle map? Just in case combat is relevant.
Bubble bath?
I mean, I don't think a map's gonna help. I mean,
Nobody wants to see it.
He wants to
try.
He wants to try hard at really fucking hard right now.
And hides us
He's,
with
ask,
the counter.
he's asking for a mercy here race.
He's asking
rolls
he's
the hits. It's like, okay, 22, does that hit? No. It's like, okay. Okay, Sean, does a 32 hit? Yeah, okay, you take 72 damage as she slaps you in the face.
It's like Jack Sparrow walking to the gallows. Any last requests? Can I have a battle map, please?
Inspiration based DM, please.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, are we not actually? I thought we were on the.
Wait, can we
no,
all
we're
have
we're
it?
still at the
Hold
on the
what?
Barons
Use
battle
that
map.
on.
Oh, it's the Baron's house, sorry.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't at the end of roll 20 minutes.
Oh, I wonder if my icon's updated.
Wow.
Classic.
Doesn't even think it'll be necessary.
Classic DM doesn't even think he's gonna need to be in the fucking thing. Classic.
It's gonna be a fucking 10-minute session. Half it's gonna be me fucking screaming.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I
Okay, this could be doing a montage, you know, like running from door to door, back and forth, with a vampire chasing me.
I can't even run.
Yeah.
You're charmed right now.
Yeah, I'm vampire charmed, which is extra worse.
Does this mean Loon has forsaken his beloved?
Yeah,
Literally
beloved.
forsaken fucking logic. I need to know how much to fucking start with.
Okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
last we left off.
Yes.
After spending a day doing a little bit of investigating, a little bit of threatening, a little bit of party arguments,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you'd all split up, went your separate ways, but eventually you all came back together while posing theories to one another about certain situations. And then you were invited to dinner at the Baron's house,
Mm-hmm.
at which you finally met the Baron and made whatever assumptions of his character you might have. And during this time, Len stepped out for a little moment, discovered one or two little things, and over the course of the evening, it was revealed that Isaac Strahd, captain of the guard, was the one ordering dolls of Irina, and turned out to quite likely actually be her long-lost brother. Following that,
That's so right.
they all went for a drink with Irina, as she said she needed one. And upon walking her back to the orphanage, free glimmer of something, movement somewhere in an alley. Gave chase for a moment, and then discovered it was a vampire. Fell back to the orphanage, at which he was shortly joined later by Fergus. In the meantime, Lune was sitting in the tavern.
Yeah.
Lan had gone to bed. Lune was waiting. Right before he thought, okay, maybe I should go look for Fergus, he knocked at the door. Found like a young woman in distress, asking to be let inside. Opened the door and invited her in. That is where we left.
Yeah.
So, they had to like refresh. What is it? Study vampires. Okay. That's not the right fucking. Hold on.
It's all pinwheel, boys, all the way down.
Why is this not working?
Because you do not access the URL of Phoenix.
Ah. Okay, hold on. Alright, give me a second, boy. This is not working.
Oh, feel free.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Anyone else like in Dark Mode and Roll20, all this like rolls and stuff, like all the text from
Yeah,
Lens message.
it's all a little strange, isn't it?
Yeah, like it looks fine once you turn off Dark Mode, but like God, it looks awful.
I can't turn off dark mode.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Sean, I hacked my SQL management studio at work so I could force it into dark mode.
God.
You could not be satisfied with just the user-given tools. You had to fucking hack into it to actually
But no,
fucking
they're
break.
there. It's just they're not in the release. They're in the beta release. So I had to hack in and apply them. The manager was like, "Those don't even exist. How did you do this?"
You know what? If I was dying to Melbaderna, I'd be happy with that. That's the next way to go.
So yeah, looks like that, essentially. Like dark skin, white dress, gold jewelry, little like gold makeup, legs and stuff. Hair all tied up in nice braids.
Wonderful.
So she walks in, Lune, and just stands before you, and then kind of sort of half gestures to a nearby table. Take a seat.
You very reluctantly just go sit down. Sitting upright.
As this old acquaintance of yours, this old friend, joins you and sits down beside you. Kind of like leans forward on this table, elbows on it, kind of hands like, it's like sort of something like this, like kind of lazily playing like with a ring on her finger. Tell me the names of your companions.
There's no extra save to this, Reese, unless I do damage or something. I have to tell her.
Yeah, this
You
is an old
I
friend. She's just asking a question.
Yeah.
She is just asking a question, Sean. Why are you being a dick, mate?
Yeah,
First you invite her in and then you're rude to her. Jeez.
Like,
Yeah.
you've no reason to feel like you should
Yeah.
lie. This is a childhood friend.
What the fuck you being a dick for, man?
Len,
There we go. Fixed. Perfect.
go
God,
kiss
smart.
her mom. And read Brittle Barrel.
And their professions.
Unemployed,
See,
a
Lewin does like
bitch.
catch up on.
Say it.
Say it! Lewin does catch up on this because he's pretty sure two of them are unemployed.
Mason.
Adventurers. Mason.
Without them. You kind of
I'll have you
certain.
know I have a writ from the Guild of Masons, letting you know I am an official member of the guild.
Kind of like keeps like just like staring straight at you. Who amongst your party is a spellcaster?
Oh no.
Oh,
This is everyone.
Oh.
She.
I'm the only normal one.
What is the weapon of choice of each member?
Swords for Fergus, hammer for Brie. Len just uses fire.
And you?
He just shakily just puts a hand on the hilt of his blade as it's still in the scabbard, still shaking violently.
Does anybody possess any items of a magical nature?
He like blinks a few times.
Yeah, like
Len,
any wands, any potions.
Len has a spell book. I don't. I think one of them has a healing potion, but I don't know who.
Tell me, how does each member like the fights? Some like it getting close, close to their brain.
Len stays at a distance. Brie kills anything she gets close to. Fergus Naruto runs into combat.
Wait. Who is this Naruto? Who is this Naruto?
Fergus starts in and out of melee. Out of danger when we can.
Tell me, who is the alchemist?
You tell he really especially bites his lip at this. Brie.
Now this is going to be interesting.
Not hard to
Do you mean physically or capability wise?
And that's the football.
Physically, I believe Len. But Fergus is not as capable with magic as she is.
And I think time is up. You watch she like stands.
Can I ask any questions, Reese? Am I like, do I feel ability to?
I mean, yeah, you're not like
Yeah. I'm not,
you're not
like,
under like complete compulsion
yeah.
Hmm.
kind of thing.
How did you find us?
Kind of gives a smile. This is the love. He knows it. And you watch as she begins to like cast the spell. At least, well, you assume to be the casting of the spell.
Yeah.
She see the hand begin to move, and she begins to say some words in a language you don't know. And with that, I'd like another wisdom saving throw.
She casts death.
Yeah. Wisdom save. Indeed.
Okay. That's the spell,
Mm-hmm.
and at some point during it, you kind of like blink for a second, and he's gone.
Nathan.
Yes, Sean.
Nathan, the feedback has not stopped.
Oh,
But I blink and she's just gone.
You blink, he's gone, and Lewin has absolutely zero recollection of this interaction.
You're a son of a bitch, Lewin.
Fuck!
Fuck you.
Fuck!
Fuck you, Sean. You're a son of a bitch.
What?
Lewin was sitting in his chair,
Mm-hmm.
and if Lewin casts his mind back for any reason over the past few minutes, he got up from his chair, sat in a different chair, and that's it. That is all of his memory of this encounter.
I can't even warn my friends! Oh, fuck you, Reese, that's awful!
You're a son of a bitch,
Now the
Sean.
paranoia can eat at Sean and not Lewin.
That's what's
Yeah.
all about, baby.
Thanks a lot. Well, okay, I believe what Lewin was going to do was go find Fergus, is what he was about to do. So,
There's no reason to not do that. So.
yeah! And Sean isn't gonna metagame this, that's what I was about to do before I got fucking gooned. Yeah, okay,
You didn't get gooned, mate. That's a very specific term.
Now I'm scared to Google what that is. Okay. Alright, yeah, I opened the door to the water in. How was it outside?
You walk out, it's probably like 1:30 in the morning by now, maybe even 2 a.m.
Mhm.
Maybe. Can't see any like moonlight, so it's pretty dark. I'm pretty sure it's like overcast, as it always is.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a chill in the air, but other than that, nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright, fine. Close the door, pull my cloak up close to my chin, and I start making my way to the orphanage, meet up with Fergus and Bray.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. Make your way there. It takes maybe like 15-20 minutes if even.
Yeah.
To find me, you're gonna need to give me a perception check, mate.
Fucking alright. Reese, okay? Perception?
I mean, I don't know. Is Fergus actually hiding right now?
I think I'm. It depends.
'Cause the way I thought it was left was that like I pictured like Bree was sitting on a chair in the foyer, and Fergus was just sitting on the floor opposite them or something.
I think that if we are expecting something fucky to happen, I think I would attempt to find like a very quiet. I'm trying really hard to not say crouch in a shadowy corner, but that's the effect I'm going for.
It looks like you're taking a shit in public all the time.
Well, that's what my goal is, to look like at all times in life, you know.
I mean, you can absolutely try, but you're essentially trying to like hide in the corner of what's essentially like the waiting area of like a dentist's office.
Are there exposed
There's
rafters?
a couple of chairs, and that's about it.
Are there exposed rafters?
I never pictured any, but let's just say sure. Why
Then
not?
I'm in those fucking rafters, King.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, but 10 minutes after Fergus arrived, Bree, you just kind of watch him get up and just jump into the rafters and just climb up
What
there.
the
like
fuck are you
a
doing?
monkey.
And I lie down, and I go, it's always better to be somewhere prepared.
Alright.
Just dangle one foot off the side, lie down, stare at the ceiling. Says I don't have the. Indeed. I don't have the strength of arms as you do, or the defensive capabilities. Therefore, I have to make do with what I do have.
You can't see in the dark.
I can't, but I can see well enough.
Aye. But you
Now
can't
later,
see in the
you
dark.
not.
I can see in the dark. Vampires definitely can see in the dark. You
Well, I
ain't
don't-
hiding from anybody.
I don't need to hide from anyone. I just need to make sure that I'm not the one that's first hit.
You never are the one that's first hit. You're never in battle.
Exactly.
Whatever.
about, I'd say like 30 minutes or so after Ferguson arrives, Lewin, you arrive at the orphanage. You come up to, it's like, no lights on anywhere, all dark, front doors are closed.
Okay. Oh, Bolt left as soon as I quit something. Okay, I just head on in. The doors unlocked. Yeah.
Yeah, you, well, it's, well, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
You open the door.
it is.
Bray, you watch Lewin. Bray and Fergus will watch Lewin walk into like the little foyer. Lewin, you see Bray just sitting on a chair in the foyer with her hammer in her lap.
Sean, you queued an hour-long video. Give it more than 3 seconds.
Classic.
I fixed it.
Classic Sean.
Yeah.
Lewin, what the fuck are you doing here?
I just. Well, I was hoping to see where Fergus has gotten
I
to.
point to the rafters.
Hello, Lewin.
You look up. You see Fergus lying in the mat.
Do you not understand how to sleep? Neither of yous.
I was wondering where he got to. He didn't say. So you're going to be here the whole night?
Lewin, sit down.
Well, no, I just want to. I'm going to go back if he. This is where he. I thought he got killed on the way here or something.
Sadly not.
If you're going to be if you're already here, you may as well take a nap. I think.
I'm not going to leave Len by herself at the inn. I'm going to keep her company. At least take 2 of us together at all times. Just you're okay. Yes, you're back at your room. Yeah, you're okay. You're not murdered. That's fine. That's all. He didn't say where he was going. I was worried. Okay, but just
Whatever. Just be careful on your way back. There's a vampire about. And got with
What?
you earlier. Vampire.
What?
Desecrated church. No longer sanctified. I'm keeping a wee watch over the orphanage and I was very in. But you should all get some sleep. So at least some of us aren't tired out tomorrow.
okay, but that changes things. I'll stay here. We'll do shifts. It's all good.
Why don't we go and get Len as well? So
I'll
that
go
we
get
don't.
Len. We'll come
No.
back and we'll do shifts.
Don't wake Len. Just sit there alone and I'm going to sleep and you can keep watch. How about that?
That's fine.
Let's do that.
Sounds.
Nobody fucking listens to you. Where did I say? I swear. Fucking nothing.
Doing what you're telling me right now. Plop my ass on the ground. Stare at the door. That'll be my fucking shift.
I would like to go to sleep.
Sleep.
So, yeah, so you guys basically will like take watches during the night.
Yep.
And doing watches, yeah, you can all benefit from a long rest.
Good.
No.
Good.
You're like tired, but mechanically you get a long rest.
Totally fine with that.
So, take watches. During each of your watches, you pace around the room. You kind of like look out the window.
Sit by the ficus.
Sit by the
I don't know, like whatever the standard reception plant they have in the dentist's
Yeah.
office.
But nonetheless, for each of you, nothing seems to occur. Nothing goes bump in the night. You don't get assailed by an undead horde nor any vampires.
Yet.
As the first bits of light are starting to appear over the mountains. The sky is turning from black to a dark grey as sunrise is coming.
Okay.
So maybe like whoever's last on watch maybe gets to about 6 a.m. It's not definitely considered morning. The light grey colour though is, of course, there is no sun in Barovia. But nonetheless, whoever's last on watch can wake your other 2 companions, let them know it's morning.
Yeah. Wake them all up. Everybody up.
Finally. Let's go get some breakfast.
Okay.
What's wrong with you, Loon? You look like you've had a terrible dream.
I just did not sleep very well.
That's because you slept in your shield.
I did. I did. Oh, okay. Okay, breakfast. Let's go. Okay.
So you guys head back to the inn?
Yes, I'd like to go
Yeah.
and get breakfast.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead, back. Len, you wake up at... What time would you wake up naturally? Like 6, half 6,
Yeah.
7, so yeah. You wake up, it's maybe half 6 or so. There's a bit of light coming in through the window.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, you know, you open your eyes a bit, rub the sleep out, kind of set up. First thing you notice is Bree's bed is empty. Like, oh, maybe she's already gone downstairs for breakfast. You never heard her come in. You were never woken by her coming in or anything. A little odd, but who knows? Unless you can get up and head downstairs if you want, or chill for a bit, read your spellbook, or prepare spells if you want.
Yeah, well, I'll just get up and head down to the...
You head downstairs. As you head down, the inn itself is pretty empty. You can hear sorry, you can smell the cooking coming from the kitchen and like the banging of pans and clattering of utensils as it seems like Erwin's already up and making some food. As you come down, there's like two locals just sitting on a table, just conversing with each other. You also see the the, the half elf storyteller guy, looks like Dandelion, Cameo, is sitting at a table, already eating some breakfast. As you come down, kind of like gives you like a little like raises the fork, kind of like morning. Basically.
I just shoot him like in the morning, and then I just go sit at the bar and
Sit at the bar. You sit there for maybe, if you don't call anyone's attention, maybe like 10 minutes or so pass. Erwin comes out with like two plates of breakfast. Gives you like a nod as he takes the breakfast over to the two other locals. See an exchange of coins. As he comes over, kind of like wiping his hands a little bit, coins in his pocket. Good morning, Len. Can you get you some breakfast?
Yes, please, and a little something for sharp here.
Kind of like the sharp bucket, just as you
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Kind of like goes like, that's the... Danica told me something about a snake in the boys' room. I thought she was going a wee bit too lally.
No, he doesn't bite, so
He's got a nice pattern on it. He does. So we something for him, like a mouse or like a... I don't know what snakes eat.
whatever you're throwing away today will do.
All right, fair enough. He heads off back into the kitchen. You know, like doing something, preparing bad breakfast. Maybe about 10ish minutes after you sat down, or well, sorry, 10ish minutes after you were talking to Erwin, your upper three companions would walk into the tavern. Three walk in, you see Len at the bar, you see Octavio in one corner eating breakfast, who gives like raises the fork and gives a nod as you walk in, and two other locals who just seem to have stopped in for breakfast as well.
Len, good morning to you.
Hey, do you want to have some breakfast?
Oh yes, that would be lovely.
Okay. I just shout from there, Erwin.
Almost on cue, the door opens as he walks out with a plate of breakfast for you.
Oh.
And he kind of like does like a... Oh, sorry gang, I didn't realize you were already here. Just give me a few minutes and I'll...
No
get
bother,
yours up
no
as well."
bother.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sets your plate down. Sets like a little tiny plate beside that as well. It's just got like... It's got like a bit of like a bit of cooked meat on it. That like, it looks a bit cold, maybe it was like something from yesterday or something. There's a couple other little bits and pieces, just sort of like a single piece of broccoli on it or something as well. Just, I don't know. Like
God.
those little pots we get at Kona's.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Then he like heads back off. It's just like set down like this like plate. It's got like one small like bowl of like looks like a porridge on it, and then like bread, and like a little tiny like half slice of like a wolf steak. Seems to be like cold cut almost. But, like to make breakfast for the rest of you.
You sleep well then.
I did. But where were you?
I had a wee spot of bother during the night, but I'll let you enjoy your breakfast first.
Hmm.
I can handle it.
Okay, there's a vampire.
What?
Aye, a big one.
I just look at the wolf stick and I just put it away.
I thought you said you could handle it.
I'm handling it. Talk to
Well,
me.
give that
before
here to
I-
them. I'm hungry.
Okay, eat the steak. I'm
I
eating
grab the
vegetables.
wolf steak.
Yeah.
It's almost like a jerky.
Right.
Like, dried and smoked.
I went to the church last night because I took Arena home, right? And when I was there, I was sort of being followed a wee bit. So I did my usual wee sensey thing. And the church that was usually holy, been desecrated, ain't no holy no more. That put me on edge. And then I noticed
Just
John
to
Bass.
clarify, it wasn't desecrated, it just wasn't consecrated anymore.
Wasn't he consecrated no more?
So like, consecrated means like it's
Yes.
blessed ground almost, whereas desecrated is straight up the opposite. Like this is like some
First.
cursed demonic necromancy shit.
Oh.
But it's not desecrated, just not consecrated.
Okay.
Ain't consecrated no more. Now I noticed what corner my eye. This person's running away, so I chased them. Actually, get close enough with another wee sensey thing. Noticed vampire, big vampire, high vampire. Kill all of us, vampire.
Do you know where this vampire may have gone?
Oh fuck no! I went back to the fucking orphanage to make sure it didn't kill fucking Iberia.
And that's where I came in as well. I entered into the orphanage, saw what Bree was doing, and thought it was a worthwhile endeavour, so stayed to assist. Then
I know
Lewin.
what happened, but as the toad said, you should have gone back here and fucking slept.
Well, as an old friend of mine once said, the man who sleeps with a sword under his pillow is a fool every night but one.
No,
Never
it's a
seen a vampire myself, but that doesn't sound like something we should take lightly.
Exactly, that's why I ran away.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen me run away from anything?
No, I come to think of it now.
That tells you how fucking shite it is.
No, I'm sure we're perfectly safe.
I'm not fucking that thing. I ain't fucking with that thing. I ain't fighting it. No.
I'm sure for now the population of this town is perfectly safe. As
I'm
long
not worried
as
about the population of this town.
then you're worried about us.
Arena.
Yes. Do we know that vampires need to be invited, Enris?
We've heard about it. Arena talked about it.
Irina did talk about it.
Maybe his brother talked about it.
Yes, he did.
I would say that, well, firstly, yes, you should have heard Irina and Ismark both say that. But I'd say it's also like, vampires are, I feel like a well enough known, like,
Common enough,
monster that, like, it comes with all of the
It's a folktale.
things.
Yeah.
Like a holy symbol will burn them. They can't move through running water. Sunlight will kill them. Stake through the heart.
Garlic. Yeah.
Have to be invited in. Like all of the.
Throw a bunch of fucking beans at them, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you throw a bunch of beans at a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Like whether or not your character gave any credence to any of that is up to you, but you're fairly sure that at the very least the invitation one must be true, as Irina and Ismark both were very clear about it.
Well, as long as Irina stays inside, then I think she'll be fine. What fool's going to let a vampire into a building?
If she was fine, then why did she leave Barovia?
Because... That's a very good point. Because of the
they said
other
things
things.
after her. Exactly.
To be fair, though, this town seems to be... Oh, sorry, Alan?
What?
Exactly, and I agree.
To be fair, this town seems to be a lot heavier defended than Barovia was. Which is why we brought her here in the first place, no?
I too, but Beyond Vampire decided to get involved.
That is true. That is true.
You know? Who's to say they could even need to break into the town. Vampires are known to be highly magical.
Hmm.
You can teleport a whole load of fucking demons in here, and that could be it.
That's true.
How about you,
Orcs
Lauren?
or
Did you have a good
elves,
night's
God
sleep?
behest.
Hmm.
Just eating his finger.
I don't think he heard you.
Oh, how about you, Lewin? Did you have a good night's sleep?
I mean, I would have. Thing is, Fergus ran off to the orphanage, didn't tell me he was going to be staying there, so I ended up staying up for an extra hour and a half waiting for him. And when he didn't, I went over to the orphanage to look for him. He was fine.
You didn't come back here and sleep, but did you?
You convinced me not to!
Perhaps I
So
should
was I
speak in
all alone
Dwarvish.
in this
You don't
place?
understand me better.
Honestly, don't. Right. What would you like to do today, gentlemen and lady? Z.
I think we're in an amusement park. What would you like to do today?
We did. What is our plan?
What's logically the next
I
step?
believe
Right now,
what,
Erwin will bring out the breakfast for the rest of you. Just
Oh, thank you.
set it down.
I believe what we said
Enough.
yesterday, since the party's tomorrow, is that we'd go get the wine supplies.
That's true. We've
And we had
been
invited
putting it
Irina
off for
to
a
come
long
with us.
time.
Mm.
Mhm.
That is a good
We
idea.
had to hear her answer if she's not feeling too bad after last night's drinking session.
Hmm. That is true.
Oh, yes.
So we'll have to see what she says. I don't know. I feel like we should tell her about the vampire, but I may be a little bit too honest.
Hmm.
She's a big girl. She can handle any information. that
You
you
just
give
said
her.
that as well, and then you didn't eat your fucking wolf meat.
That has nothing to do with it. I still listen to what you had to say.
That doesn't mean you liked it, but
No, but I've also been avoiding the wolf meat for the most part.
Hmm.
How am
why
I
have you been
supposed to
avoiding
eat
your
that?
meat?
I have been avoiding my meat.
Yeah, why? Why not eating it? It's good protein.
Just
Eat any other meat around here you can eat.
something
well.
doesn't strike me as particularly appetizing about it after the whole drowning incident.
I suppose that's fair enough. I'd feel like that too if I'd eaten pies.
Yeah? Or watch someone devour them like a crazy person.
Well, hard to say. It's not what not.
Mm.
You know, I would love to give Bree like extra inspiration just because of the fact that I said there was this like wolf steak jerky, and like Paul managed to just conjure it out of thin air.
I already have
Top tier role
inspiration.
playing, well done.
Every time I say eat when I grab another piece of salami.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright then, let's. So
Hold
today
on.
we set off.
I'm eating porridge
with a
first.
wine.
Finish eating and then we'll go find
Fucking
Irina.
hell. Why? You remember where the wine was, do you, Len? Because I can't even remember.
The wine what?
It was. I actually don't remember really.
Len might.
Oh, Len might remember. Where was
Do you
it?
think Len would remember?
Probably.
Okay. You remember that you were told the winery is like, more than a day's journey west.
It's more than a day's journey west of here.
What a shame, we'll miss the party. Oh, how terrible.
To be honest, I think that's actually not a bad thing.
I'm not
Should we
allowed to
stay
lie.
for the party? Should we?
Should we stay for the party? I mean, that's up to
You
you.
never know. What if the vampire comes back?
Hmm.
Then we won't be here, and neither will Irina, hopefully.
Okay. I mean, our Irina problem has been solved. So
I mean,
at this point, I don't think there's much else to really do here.
we just talked about yesterday taking her to a safety place. On, what was it called?
Flask.
Kresk. Aye, that was it.
Mhm.
Kresk and the, what was it, the Abbey of St. Markovia. Apparently, it's a very sacred place.
Did
Hmm.
Irina ever get back to us on whether she really wants to go there?
Well, she had a bit of a night last night, if you remember, so I think that sort of preoccupied her. She said she'd answer us this morning, but we'll have to see how she's doing first. So, probably a good
Yeah.
idea. Also, I should probably tell the priest that the church is no longer consecrated.
Yeah, maybe we should head over there after breakfast. And,
Sounds good.
you know, both the orphanage and the church.
I'm happy with that.
Well, question: if the church was hallowed ground before it was deconsecrated, should we not ask the priest what could have done that? What made the church consecrated ground?
I'll give you one guess.
What? I don't know. What made it
A
consecrated?
vampire.
No, but what made it consecrated? What made it deconsecrated?
Well, what made it consecrated? Usually it's holy water, lots of prayers, sometimes some salt. Probably,
Yeah.
I think that was to the. Well, mainly the morning though, they consecrated that church. So probably a lot of salt, a lot of praying, a lot of rituals. Sort of things quite hard to undo. You need to be quite a powerful being to sort of just break it all at once. So, not just your average fucking shite bag. I certainly couldn't do it.
It just feels weird.
Which means that there's somebody stronger magically than any of us in this town.
Indeed.
It looks like Barovia outside. This is not natural light.
So I imagine it was a vampire. Consecrated ground kind of hurts them like it does most undead.
How would they have been able to break it?
How
Some
they just desecrated.
indeed. Some
How?
form of powerful magics. They're vampires, Loon.
Well, they channel their necromantic powers. They pray to the dark gods. They fucking smear shite the walls. They fucking go up the earth. Like in many ways. Bit of necromancy, And who knows? Maybe the seeds are already planted. There's a graveyard there after all.
Fair enough. Well, so we are going to go to the winery then today. That's the plan.
Well,
Yes.
we'll talk to Irina, see what she says, and then sort of wanted to stay for the party.
No, it's my thick
Some
sandal.
sort of 50-50 in that. The party could be fun, but sort of look around. Could also be shite.
See, we said we'd stay for the party, so I don't know if it'll look bad if we don't.
I mean, if we were off procuring supplies for the town, critical party supplies, wine. Can they really complain? You know? We want you at the party. We're going to get your more wine shipments. You don't want to run out of wine, do you? Problem solved, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I know personally that running out of wine would be a fate worse than death. And I could summon my own alcohol.
What? You can?
What? You can summon your
Aye, I can.
Well, that's impressive.
Thank you.
Let's finish off the glossy area.
Yep. Let's head out. We'll go and grab Irina and see if we can take a little downtown.
Sounds good.
You'll make your way to the
Downtown.
finish up your breakfast. We cheers to Erwin, give you like a nod. Head out, make your way over to the orphanage and church. You can go into either one. Not sure if there's any signs of stirring in the orphanage yet. The church doors are open.
I'd like to go in.
Do you go into the church or the orphanage?
Church.
Okay, you go to the church. Anybody else
Mhm.
go to the church, or the rest of you
Yeah.
go to the church?
I'll follow her.
I'll go to the orphanage.
Okay. Loon, church.
Yeah, follow them into the church. Yeah.
And then Fergus, you going with Len or these two?
I think I will go with Len.
Cool. Okay. Bree and Loon, you walk into the church. You see one or two Barovians just kind of sitting behind pews. Bree, you see that the older woman who had spoken to you before, you said something about her son being kept by the Burgomaster.
Mhm.
Um, and you see the priest currently at the front of the church. He appears to just be lighting some candles near the front, near the big like stone altar type
Mhm.
thing.
I like to approach the altar.
Okay. You walk up.
I'll wait a wee minute until he's finished lighting his candles.
He finishes like the what is it? Candelabra, like the
Yeah.
Mhm.
big one that he's on.
Mhm.
He kind of like sees you approaching, gives you like a quick like a little nod. Lights like 1, 2, 3. He finishes the last one, and then kind of like puts out the thing he's holding, like the just holding like a long match, I guess, and just puts that out, and then kind of turns to you, puts like hands inside the sleeves, kind of like Varys from Game of Thrones style. Just
Oh,
kind
nice.
of gives you a nod. Just good morning, Miss Bree.
Good morning, Father. Should we have a quiet word in your office?
Of course, the door is always open. And he shuffles off towards the office door, opens it,
Mhm.
following inside.
Mhm.
It's a very, very simple room. There's literally just there's a bookshelf on one side with maybe only like half the shelves have books.
Mhm.
There's a small like a desk, very simplistic chair behind it, two
Mhm.
chairs on the other side for like anybody coming in. Um, Behind the chair and desk is like there's a like you recognize as like the symbol of the Morning Lord.
Mhm.
He kind of heads in, he sits down behind the desk, and just kind of gestures for you to sit down. You as well, Loon, if you follow him, follow Brian as well.
Yeah. Yep. I do.
Yeah, gestures for the two chairs.
Mhm. Take a
Please,
seat.
please sit.
Of course.
Kind of like looks at you both.
I,
Can I get you some water?
oh, no, you're quite all right. Have you felt anything strange about the church, Father, this morning?
Kind of like furrows his brow a little bit. Now that you mention it, I did awake with some. I'm not sure how exactly to put it, but I awoke with a strange feeling. Felt like something was off. Um, I put it down to maybe a unpleasant dream that I don't recall, but do you feel the same? Did you feel something strange?
Let me just check. And I blink my eyes and divine senses.
Yep. The church is still not consecrated, just normal ground.
Mm-hmm. No vampires within 60 feet.
No.
Perfect. Perfect. I do, Father. I fear that the church is no longer consecrated ground.
What's like his eyes go wide a little bit, and you see him like almost visibly pale.
I noticed this last night. When I was escorting the arena home, I also encountered a creature of most foul, we could say, a devil. Not the, but one of the underlings, no doubt, in the vicinity. So I staged a watch at the orphanage in case anything happened. Nothing came of it.
I imagine he essentially does like like crosses himself, but like whatever the Morning Lord equivalent is, I don't know, but like
Makes the sign of the
does
morning lord or whatever on his chest.
some sort of like gesture, like "Oh, by the Lord, I this is unthinkable. I oh my, and he kind of like stands up and like leaves the office quite quickly, rushes out the door. heads over to the altar,
Mhm.
and you watch as he, just like behind the altar, he begins like pulling up floorboards, quite like furtively. Assuming you follow him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pulls up enough floorboards that you can see there's like quickly like a crawl space below, like a small
Mhm.
ladder.
Mhm.
He like descends that extremely quickly,
I follow.
follow him down, come into like a small like cellar, maybe
Mhm.
extends down, like down this ladder, extends maybe like 10 feet in a small like corridor,
Mhm.
and then opens into like a 15 foot by 15 foot like room.
Mhm.
And as you
Okay.
come in behind him, you watch him like come up, like go up in there, and then you watch as he kind of just like drops to his knees. As in the middle of this room, you see there is a small, um, like another very similar style small altar that
Mhm.
has like nothing else about it that stands out to you. As the priest like falls to his knees in front of this, and like sags back a little bit, like the proper like the Dark Souls emote where you just drop to your
Mhm.
knees and just
Oh
sag
yeah,
back kind of thing.
yeah, baby, that's a good shit.
He knows that you're behind him, and he the bones of Saint Andrew rested you.
Hello. Would you
Drop.
like one of those biscuits before I eat them both?
The bones, Father?
The bones are what consecrated this ground.
The bones of Grudgy Lewin saints are known to be most holy. They're relics
And I just nods
with
a
the
little.
ability to consecrate the area around them and prevent evil from entering.
Yeah, like felt the bones. This no one is safe in this town. And he kind of like looked up at you and like, please, if there's any chance at all that you can retrieve them, please,
I put my hand on the shoulder. I will do this.
Absolutely, Father.
Never fear. Lathander
Yeah,
is fair, and he has sent me to these lands for a reason. And if it is to help you and your people, then I shall do it.
kind of like this is like his hand on your hand on his shoulder kind of thing, and just like you can see like the tears in his eyes as you like. I, kind of like he's about to say something, but then he kind of just like, may the morning Lord watch over you and aid you in your journey. Yeah, like his hand kind of drops again, and he kind of just like sort of stares, like kind of like raises a hand to his brow. And see, like he's kind of like wiping tears from his eyes.
I give his shoulder a squeeze and go, may he look over us all.
Kind of like nods a little.
And I turn around and go, Lynn, we should go.
Okay.
Climb back out again.
Mhm.
You notice like one or two, like the two or three people who were in there are kind of like looking up a bit, like you know, like what's going on over there, kind of thing. But aside from that, they're kind of just still thinking to themselves.
That's alright. If they don't ask any questions, I ain't gonna answer.
Yeah.
That's the priest's job to calm these people.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah. Not my fucking job. Not my problem.
what's wrong, Brie? Ah, shite, I can't lie.
Yeah.
Loads of state Markovich have been stolen. Did you see anybody with them?
Yeah, actually, we probably should have asked if anyone knew. Fuck it, it'll be fine.
Loon, this is I'd like to help these people if we can.
I would too. I mean, if we can find the bones, I would absolutely. We should.
I've got a feeling we know who stole them, but
Oh. Who?
vampire.
Ah. Wait.
Honestly, how are you so forgetful about this thing?
No. Wait. Think about it for a second. If the grounds were consecrated
Uh-huh.
and vampires, save you know who, could get onto them,
Mhm.
how could the vampire get into her to actually take the bones?
I look around and go, consecrated ground only makes them weak. Doesn't it stop them?
I thought it did. Yeah,
Stop lesser undead from manifesting, aye. Not a fucking high vampire. Well, can't you just rock through this place like it's nothing? You really expect a high vampire to come walking through your church?
True. Fair.
Fair enough, a big cathedral or, the centre of population, perhaps Kresk, might have something that could stop it. If powerful enough, but certainly not this one. It's a matter of scale.
So that means we have to find out where a vampire is hiding in Valley. And now there's the consecrated ground.
I've got a feeling they'll find us, but if we can, I'd like to retrieve the bones.
You like to what, sir?
I'd like to retrieve the bones.
Oh, sorry. Absolutely. Well,
I hope it's not a vampire. I think something.
I hope so.
It
Sorry.
would be quite charming, so it could have charmed anybody.
Right about now, Faberlucian would also emerge from the little cellar, and a very, what do you call it? As if there was a great weight upon him. Begins like kind of just like placing the floorboards back down where they were. Kind of like stands and like clears his throat a little bit. I think to prevent panic, we should keep this to ourselves for the time being.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Well, it's not a soul no. Apart from
We might need to tell our compatriots, 2 of them, just so they can help us finding them. Maybe. We might be able to do it ourselves.
He kind of like notices someone like one of the people like who's in there just like kind of like looking over and watching, and then the priest like looks at them and then looks back at you too and kind of a much louder voice. Thank you for helping me. I'm glad it wasn't a rat problem after all.
Not a problem, Father. Anything to help a member of the church.
May
the morning Lord watch over you.
And you too, Father.
Kind of just like there's like a holds the gaze while giving a bow kind of thing, just like he's like just shy of winking, you know.
Yeah.
It seems to have what's that word? I can't remember the word. The person who seemed to be looking pretty intently will kind of just goes like, oh okay, kind of, it just goes back to their own prayers kind of thing. What's it? What do you call it? Appeased? Seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'll head over to the orphanage then.
Then just before you go, he if you require anything I can aid with, please just let me know. Anything at all.
Of course.
I can't do very much, but I am on occasion able to call upon the Morning Lord to perform miracles of sorts. As he essentially tells you, he's a low-level cleric. Mechanically.
You can heal us up.
That's fair.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, he's now just opened his fucking services to us.
Pretty much.
Fantastic. If I ever want to have fucking healing done for a D8, I'll give him a ring.
I don't think you know how valuable that actually is.
Oh yeah, it's valuable for a normal human, but for us, it's like, okay.
Oh,
Do you have any questions? I'll do my best to answer.
I do have one, Father.
Yes.
Whatever came in and took the thing had to have known they were there. Do you know of anyone?
Like, there's like a yeah, you're right.
Do you know of anyone that also would have known where they are besides you?
The only people who were priests before me, and the older boy Jeska, like training him to probably replace me when the time was right.
Yes.
But he was a boy; he would never know anything, and I impressed upon him how important the secrecy was about this. I can't see him having a hand in this. Nonetheless,
I trust your judgment, Father.
you
But
can,
he
if you'd
might
like
have been.
to ask him any questions, you can find him in the orphanage, and he spends his nights there with the other children. Although do be gentle, he had he witnessed something very traumatic when he was younger. He's a very shy boy.
Yes, guy, yes.
Understood.
Okay, right. I'm gonna
Hmm?
I'm gonna say how I think that is I think that is spelt, and you tell me if I'm right or not. Okay.
Was that
Same yes.
Yes.
was that the
Okay.
grave digger?
Okay. Go.
Might have been.
Bu- 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 bu.
Okay, you have to actually say how you spelled it, Nathan.
No, Mihalov was a gravedigger. Altar boy. Okay, Jeska. J.
No.
Fuck. Why?
Where can you get the J from?
Yeah, because fuck it. Yes.
Yep.
K.
Yep.
A.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
It's a trick question. You thought it was going to be some fancy spelling, but it's just a straightforward one.
Yeah, I would have put an H at the end of that, but that was it.
No.
Um,
No, you recall Yaska is the small altar boy that you'd seen previously, helping the priest. And yeah, Milahov is the grave digger that you briefly met before.
Milahov. I have Mihalov on my sheet here.
you're dyslexic.
I'm not
Milahov is
dyslexic.
spelled
I've been
like
tested.
Milivov, so I might have typed it at one point.
I'm not dyslexic. I just have a hatred for Slavs. It's different.
For a second.
I'm good. Shall we?
You again, Puppy?
See?
Well, I can't say
Sounds
that
good.
now, right now.
Just turn to Bree as we're leaving. Just. Well, maybe the altar boy was strong armed into it? Maybe.
What?
What?
What do you mean he was talking to it?
Strong armed? No, like. I mean, the vampire had to know where to find it. So,
But how did the vampire know that he knew about it?
he probably scoped the place out, figured he was an altar boy. If anyone would know, it was either him or the priest.
That's true. Talk to the altar
I mean,
boy then.
I mean, the vampire's probably been here longer than we have.
Also true. We should talk to the altar boy then. Break his kneecaps.
I
That was a joke, Boone, for fuck's sakes.
See, that's why I'm laughing.
Jeez.
I think it caught me off guard.
Mine, that was like the nervous laughter, like.
Try to inject a bit of levity in this situation.
Um,
God.
So
You're a fucking
meanwhile,
down of fuckers nowadays.
whilst you two were in the church discovering the disappearance of the bones, Len and Fergus, you head into the orphanage. In the foyer that you slept in previously, Fergus. So this morning you see the door that leads into the rest of the orphanage is currently open. You can looking through. You can see down a corridor. You can see like a couple of children like milling about. At one point you see Miss Claudia, kind of like a bundle of what looks like linens from like one room to another. She like kind of like is walking by and like kind of like does like a double take like, oh, and then kind of goes in somewhere, does something, comes back out and heads towards you, kind of like pushing her hair back as she does, kind of. Good morning. It's very early.
Good morning.
Can I be of an assistance today?
Well, just wondering, how are you faring this fine morning?
for a moment, like a bit longer than you would expect, before replying, fine. Everything's fine.
Now, just to check, this is Irina, yes? Or is this the fucking orphanage one?
Claudia.
Claudia,
Oh.
fucking
Okay, no.
earphones are bad.
we don't
Okay.
mean
Can I roll an insight on her when she says it's fine, everything's fine?
Yeah.
69?
Yes. Everything seems fine.
It's fine, everything's fine? Okay. We're just wondering if Irina's around.
I think she is still asleep, but I can rouse her if you wish.
Thank you.
Whoa.
That is most kind of you, madam.
Wake up!
Wake up!
She
Joe
kind of
Biden.
nods,
Joe Biden.
heads back down the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
See, like, one or two kids are kind of like pausing in the corridor, like looking towards you, just very interested, especially towards you because they recognize you from the show you put on. So I think I'm just like looking out towards you,
Mm-hmm.
like curious. Maybe like nearly 10 minutes later, you see Irina emerge from one of the rooms. And I mean emerge as she just like kind of like almost half stumbles out, like she's like squinting a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like has a hand on the wall to like stable herself, and she's just like walking very gingerly down the corridor towards you both. As walking like just kind of like every now and then you hear like you see her like go like a
Oh my god.
kind of thing.
You alright?
Comes into the foyer. God, it's bright. And, like,
Indeed it
squinting
is.
at both of you and oh, hello. Thorgus. Then it's good to see you.
Wow. Rough night, huh?
Rough doesn't begin to cover it.
Indeed. We were just wondering if you would.
Feel like shit.
We were just wondering if you would like to clear the air with, have some fresh air with us today.
And like thanks for a second.
We're going
Oh,
traveling
As in,
outside of the
yes,
city.
I'm sorry. I remember. I was supposed to think about it, and as you may recall, I was blindsided by having a brother last night.
Indeed.
I was like, oh gods, I have a brother.
Yes, you do have a
She,
brother.
she, like,
Yes.
sits down for a second,
Now in fact, you have two of them.
head in the hands kind of thing, and she's like, oh,
Hey, at least you ended up in your own home. So, in your own bed.
this is true.
That's something.
I know I said I'd give an answer about traveling more and going with you today, but I'm not going to lie, I didn't think about it very much.
Mm.
I may have forgot.
No.
If I had
Consider this.
If I had to give an answer right now, it would probably be. I'd lean more towards yes.
Fantastic. Because consider this. There is going to be a festival here very soon. And you do not want to be wandering around here with a sore head like that when there is bells and a cacophony wandering through. And you will be required to participate, remember.
It'd be good to get a.
I'm not going to feel like this tomorrow though, right? I mean,
No, but the festival is only today.
no, it's tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
I was trying to trick her, but that's fine.
But we're
So
not
it's like
actually
she's
there.
been living here 3 days too as well, so she knows things.
Yeah, but she's also fucking hungover as fuck, so. Alrighty.
So, skipping the festival does sound very agreeable.
Indeed it does.
Given some of the things I've heard about the previous ones, it sounds like an excruciatingly boring affair. But she kind of like says that, she kind of like does like a little like kind of like looks around a second.
Mm.
How about we give you an hour to clean yourself up and then let's get on the road?
And like looks down, she's like, don't look that bad, do I?
No, but I think you would want to.
Come along now. A little bit of fresh air out into the woods again. Nothing better for the spirit or the soul.
Fuck it, you're right. And she stands up, heads back to her, wherever you presume her room to be, or where she's been staying. You can wait for her here or wait outside, it's up to you. But nonetheless, maybe like in a few minutes,
Mhm.
maybe 10 minutes or so. I'd say yeah. While Arena has left, Bree and Lewin would walk in through
Mhm.
the finish.
Right there, folks.
Hello.
How's Irina doing?
Good enough. She's just getting ready to go.
Ah, excellent, excellent. I have a wee story to tell you about.
Oh.
Oh,
So do you know how I said the church was no longer consecrated?
indeed.
Well, somebody stole the bones of a saint.
Oh.
What?
Aye. Which explains it no longer being consecrated.
I suppose so.
So if we could get those back, it'd be mighty good.
Indeed. Where do you think they've got to?
Well, they're currently in the hands of a vampire, we know that.
And perhaps
How do we know that they're in the hands of a vampire?
who else would have stolen them?
Well,
Green
my-
checks from last night.
My thoughts are a vampire would not be able to hold such an item, no? If it's consecrated.
Consecration does nothing to that. I could consecrate the entire town and surrounding countryside. And yon bastards could still walk through here with no more than a slight sting. If that. We're talking about a being who lives forever. Could cast magic bigger than your brain could possibly comprehend. And
No.
eats you for a snack.
One moment, please. Just let's have a think about this.
Do you think me pouring a bit of holy water on the ground and saying the prayers is really going to stop it?
Let's have a think about this, alright? I get your point. But how... So, the bones were in the church, yes?
Yeah.
So, who let the vampire in?
What do you mean?
Well, if the vampire was going to steal the bones, it would have needed to enter into the building, yes?
Aye.
So vampires need to be welcomed into a building in order to enter it.
That's
And who-
only if there's somebody in the building. Nobody sleeps in the church overnight.
I don't know enough about vampires to say whether or not that's true.
Well, think about it, Fergus. If that was the case, vampires could never enter any old abandoned ruin.
Unless they own it themselves, I suppose.
And that wouldn't. That sounds like a bit of a disadvantage.
Well, no, I wouldn't know that. If the priest sleeps in the building or not sleeps in the church.
You don't know if he does, but you also don't have evidence that he doesn't. So
Does the priest not sleep in the church? Your priest?
Not normally, no.
Oh. Well,
He's got an office in there, I guess. And he could fall asleep in there, but I don't think that's where he stays, no.
I didn't realize that you had a parochial home for your people as well.
You know, flipping magazines.
Ah, it's a church, not a monastery.
I suppose. Alright then, that makes sense.
Well, at the very least, the vampire had to know where the bones were, because the priest was digging up floorboards in order to get to it.
Just do it.
So, we asked the priest, and the only other person that he knows that knew about the bones' location was the altar boy, Jeska. So, we need to ask him, see what he knows. He might know nothing. In fact, it's very likely he knows nothing, but he's the only thing we have to go on right now.
I'm going to break his kneecap.
You're going to break his kneecaps.
She's joking.
That was a joke. God, fucking heaven forbid I make a joke nowadays. Jesus Christ.
Let's go talk to him. And then by the time we're finished, Irina should be all ready to go, and we can head on
Oh, she
out.
doesn't look that bad, does she?
I think she is taking some time to collect herself today.
You look pretty rough. I didn't show
Irina,
them, but,
are you doing
hair
okay?
very, hair very messy.
It's like flat. It's completely flat on one side. It's going like
yeah,
this
that
the
kind
other
of
way.
thing, big, purple bags under the eyes, a little bit bloodshot, kind of thing.
She's fucked, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, let's go talk to Yeska then.
Indeed.
Perhaps the Mother Superior knows where he lives.
Good idea.
So you
go.
begin just like walking through the orphanage kind of thing, or
Yeah, I can find him.
yeah, you begin like walking through. You, like start to walk in. Some of the kids are like stopping and just like staring because like they don't get visitors kind of thing.
My phone's dying.
Hello.
My phone's on 5%.
Oh.
Here.
Here.
Okay. Yeah, continue.
As we walk past
Yeah.
the kids, I pull out the puppet and I go, "Hello, it's me again."
They're like giggling and being like kind of as kids do.
God, I love this puppet.
No, come on. No. How did this work? Oh, this
Best
is
thing
not
I ever
working.
bought, this puppet. Highly recommend buying a puppet, boys.
I feel like you're going to take it to your grave, honestly. You love it so much.
You say that again, I'll smite you with this puppet.
I didn't realize it was sticking me with him.
Don't try me.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Shall we?
you're heading through. At one point, you pass by one of the. You pass the little boy that you saved from the windmill, and like looks up at you all, kind of gives you a smile as you're walking by.
Give him an up.
At one point, you head into this like
Hello there.
pretty large, what do you call it? Like a big playroom, I guess. It's like full of like toys and things. There's also some like low tables and chairs at one side where maybe like kids eat or something. Yeah, like a large room where activities happen. The word for the kind of room is blank.
Multi-purpose room.
Activities room.
Yeah. But,
The room for activities where they just get a bunch of wolf hair and sew it into a fucking doll.
Alright, come down.
Yeah,
You got a
basically.
problem with my puppet?
And then, anyway, in here you find there's a fair few kids, maybe like
Oh.
6 or 7. Just boys and girls, just all just doing different things. Like some are just on their own playing, some are doing other things. But you see sitting at a table at the back by himself is the young altar boy that you'd seen previously.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, seems to just be like eating like breakfast or something.
I walk up to him.
Brace
Good
up.
lord, he
Waltzing in the
smells the bullshit already.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no, Bree needs to have an allergic reaction to undead. She starts sneezing violently.
Right. I'd like to walk up to him.
Must be the wolf.
Do you walk up alone or does everybody else go with her?
Oh, yeah, walk with her.
I'll go. We'll go. We'll all go.
I'll
So
go.
all 4 of you approach.
I
You all
lead
kinda,
with a
like,
puppet.
walk up. He kind of like, he's like eating breakfast. He head kind of like down a little bit. He like kind of like shies away ever so slightly as like all 4 of you like walk straight up to him.
Jesus, don't cloud the kid. You're fucking tall.
I
Good point.
just sit here.
Go on, back up, back up, back
Got
up.
it. Alright, I back up. I back up.
Come on, away with you. Fucking make yourself scarce.
Okay, fine then.
There's some other kids if you want or something.
We each go to one of the 4 Carlin's directions in the room and wait.
Yeah. They'll kind of back off. It seems to like, kind of like visibly like kind of recoils less as he kind of like leans back in. He kind of got like his head down kind of thing. He's not really looking at you.
Turn to the puppet. Hello there. Do you remember me?
And gives like a little like half smile. And, like,
I'm Barry. I told you the story yesterday. Can I speak to you for a wee minute?
okay.
How about this? I'll tell you another story after.
Yeah,
Just
so
for
he'll
you.
perk up a little bit more at that, and then he's like, okay.
So,
She
the
was
priest
translated.
told me that you're the altar boy. That must be a very important position. Okay,
I help Father Lucian with different things.
Father Lucian told me that we all know a very, very secret right under the church, don't we? I look about with a puppet.
Kind of like the eyes like widen a little bit, and he's like, I don't know any secrets.
Exactly. We don't know any secrets, isn't that right?
Kind of like he's trying to like work out like what angle you're well, not angle. He's like he's a kid, but like he's like, do you? He's like, do you know? Are we talking about the same thing? He's a little confused.
What? About the boys of St. Andrew?
And then the kid's like, they just kind of like go wide. He's like, shh.
This is why I didn't say it! But me and the fellow with good friends, you could say. And
Like, I didn't know that.
of course, I'm a very holy person. I also have a nice puppet.
Kind of like giggles a little at that.
Back
Something strange has happened, but I don't suppose you would have noticed anything happening last night.
Like,
Nobody sneaking about, nobody being a bit strange.
last night,
Last night.
I think I got woken up by some like banging and
Bang?
noises.
What happened?
Well, it was after bedtime, and I heard this noise of something hitting wood, like a thud, like a thunk, and then I think I heard a woman's voice.
Interesting.
It sounded hurt.
Sounded hurt. Yeah. Jessica, do you remember anything else?
Did you?
Was she knocking on your door, or was she knocking on the door of the church, or?
Oh no, it was the room next to me, the one Miss Irina stays in.
Oh. Do you know what happened after that?
I heard the thud, and then a woman voice like and then snoring.
Ah, that would be Irina. Aye, that would be Irina. She had a bit of a rough night last night, I'm afraid, and bit ill feeling.
I was a little confused. I was like, didn't sound like Miss Irina.
You think it was Miss?
Miss Irina's a lady.
You said there was a woman.
Ladies don't snore.
I'll have you know, I snore quite a bit.
I like looks genuinely shocked.
You're a lady?
I'm a dwarf.
So that's a no.
Anyway, it could be possible. It could be Miss Irina was sleeping with somebody looking for her.
I don't know.
Strange. Somebody knocking on the door. To hear them leave, or anything else might happen, or
No, that was all.
nothing strange going on at the church, or Father didn't send for you any time during the night, no nothing.
No, I left the church yesterday, just after sunset, and came straight here. I haven't been there today yet.
Nobody left Miss Irina's room last night. Nobody.
Don't think so.
Right, well, thank you very much for that. It's a very good story. I'll tell you one of mine.
Kind of like leans forward quite excitedly.
Now, my great uncle Gilbert was a renowned goldsmith. I tell him the story of my great uncle Gilbert, how he defended the hold from a horde of the ratlings that attacked during the night with nothing more than a broken bottle and his knickers. This takes about an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is completely enamored by this this
Like all
story.
dwarven stories, it's long.
So the rest of you, what do you do for an hour while Bree regales this child with a story?
Well, I mean, we see her start it, right? Because we're in the same
around
room.
the time she's starting the story is when you'd see Irina walk out of her bedroom with hair looks like it's been combed, the eyes don't look as bloodshot, and she is wearing her full sort of armor, like the leather armor, sword on the hip, and a backpack. She kind of like emerges, kind of stand quite tall for a second before like a hand goes to her stomach, and she's like, oh, kind of thing. And then she like
Mhm.
looks up towards the foyer where you were, doesn't see you, and like looks down the corridor towards like the big activities room you're in, and sees some of you, and then she's kind of like, oh okay, and then kind of walks in there. As she like walks through, like all the kids are like looking at her and being like, oh, kind of thing, and like whatever, like poking at her armor and like wanting to like one tries to like pull a sword out of its sheath, and she's like, no, no.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
She like walks up to the three of you, like not engaged in the story, and well, I'm ready to go. Whenever you are.
Would you like to grab something to eat?
Oh God, yes.
Okay, then how about we just take you to go grab a bite? That's what we'll do for an hour. We'll sit and watch her eat.
So, I mean, we could just eat with her.
Again?
I mean, I could go for a sandwich.
I am
Go for it.
not hungry, but please feel free.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay. So, know what they're in, or
Yeah, I think that's the only option.
I can just grab something to eat here, and we can just go from here.
Yeah.
Mm.
But Lewin wanted to eat too.
I can grab you something as well, the one if you so wish.
If you wouldn't mind, yes.
Sure. Just give me a moment. She heads off down the corridor again, goes in through like a door where presumably there's a pantry or a kitchen.
Mm.
Maybe like 5-10 minutes go by, comes back out. Got like a bowl of porridge for herself. She's got like a plate with like a couple slices of bread and some like dried meat on it. Passes that to you.
Excellent. Grab what I feel and yeah, make myself a little sandwich.
Kind of eating her porridge. We make some general small talk, so she does.
Yeah,
Like,
just pass time.
there's, like, yeah, she's just like, oh, how'd you guys sleep? All that sort of stuff. But then she starts saying like, she starts saying how she doesn't really remember much of the night previous. But she woke up with like a really big bruise on her arm. And she talks about how she thinks she might have fallen last night, but she's not sure.
Oh god. Fair enough.
Nice, sweetie. Do you want your popcorn in a bowl or is it okay?
See?
Just in a packet.
Can I
Just
get
in
a bowl,
case.
please? Really?
Can we see just in case?
Oh sure. And then she like kind of rolls up part of her sleeve. You see there's like up here there's like a huge like bruise.
Normal medicine. See if it's like that it should just fall. It's nothing else.
We can have Breed look at that.
I mean,
It
how,
looks
how,
like a bruise, yeah.
how can you tell if it's a bruise that she's fallen, Sean, or that somebody laid
Does
into
it
her during
look-
the night?
Does it look like she was handled or fucking punched? Basically.
It doesn't look like fingers, like handprint. It's just a fairly oval shaped
Fair.
A bump.
bruise. Like,
Fair. Okay.
almost as if like she tripped and fell and like just landed on that part of the arm or something.
Fair enough. Fair. Well, we'll get Bree to have a look at you if it really hurts. So.
Ah, no, it doesn't hurt. Just a bit embarrassing really. I think I tripped over my footlocker as I walked into my room or something.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, so you guys like, make some small talk. If you want to talk to Arena about anything in particular, do say, but otherwise you just pass the time until Bree finishes.
Yeah. Chill out.
Good job.
I got nothing to check out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bree, you get to the end of your story.
Now, wasn't that a good story? How did you like that one?
That was one of the best stories I've ever heard.
And do you know what? Now you can tell it to all your friends too. How about that?
Really?
Of course. It's yours to keep.
Oh,
A wee gift for me.
seems to like be almost like quite like beaming, like very excited.
And now,
Thank you.
well, not the problem. I hope we can talk sometime again soon. My wee friends have left somewhere, and me and my puppet must go.
Okay. Well, see you next time.
Of course, I'll make sure to be back. Now, if you have any more stories, I'll happily trade them.
Sure. Okay. Like smiles.
Excellent. Have a nice day. And I look around and go, fuck, everybody's there. I suppose I'll go out and have a look around.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long. You like maybe a few minutes later, you find the rest of them just in the foyer probably. With Irina just all standing, pretty much ready to go, I guess.
God, I really took
Yep.
you all getting ready, didn't it?
She's like, she's about to say something almost like snarky, and then she's like,
Yep, no, this is Bree. Don't do it.
I found out some critical information about our quest from young Yeska.
Oh.
Like, between us all,
Mm-hmm.
Irina last night, upon entering her room, fell and injured herself, and she snores.
you stick watch as she just goes bright red.
You snore.
I chuckle a bit and say, "So, shall we head?"
The puppet turns to you
So
and
I
goes,
think it's time to go.
Cut you.
So then she just walks out the door.
Mm-hmm.
not
So
the way
you
she
s-
if I snores too.
Doesn't apply.
So you snore like Bree. Interesting.
No, come on. You can't even compare. Dwarven gusto. No, we human. We can sleep in the same room next time, Lou, if you want to.
Indeed. No, let us off, please.
Yeah, that's it.
So, just to clarify, you guys are planning to head straight to the winery.
Should I take one last look around the church just before we leave? Just give it a circle. Check out none of the graves have been disturbed. Nothing's like scored into any of the walls or anything. Like,
Yeah, you go have a look around. Roll me an investigation.
oh boy, Bree is not particularly smart. That's okay.
And you're like walking around the church. Nothing like grabs your attention at first. Then at one point, you're like walking past the part, and like you think you see something. Kind of like past it. Then you go back and you're like, wait a second, that was something. And you like look. Near like the back of the church, you see there's like looks to be some sort of symbol that was like scratched into the wood. You know, it doesn't look like anything you recognize. It doesn't look like a letter from any script, you know? It looks more like like a lot of like intricate curves and lines and some sort of rune or symbol of some kind.
Can I roll an arcana to see if this is some sort of rune or wood
Yeah, sure.
fire or
Yeah. It gives you a vague recollection of. I imagine in some books about magics, there's certain like symbols associated with different types of magic. This seems similar in style and design, but it's not a rune, or it's not a symbol that you're like familiar with. If you look at it, it's definitely been like scratched into the woods. But as you're looking at it more, you see it seems quite old. Definitely not like last night or anything.
Hmm.
It's very difficult to say because it's in wood. But it seems fairly old, so it does.
Give me any school of magic about it.
If you take a moment, you like look at it, and you're kind of like running through each like school in your head, and like none of them really jump out at you. And then you kind of have a feeling, wait, it almost looks like it might be a combination of multiple. But then as you're looking at it, you're like, you can almost pick out elements that almost represent at least 4 schools of magic, and then you're kind of like, well, maybe that's not it, because that just seems like too many. Too many opposing ones even. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough for this. Fergus, you pretend to be smart.
Excuse me? What's the problem?
You don't know magic and shit. What's this?
I look at it. What am I looking at? Scratches on a wall?
Yeah.
Can I roll an arcana?
You can.
This could be an 11. Can I use my inspiration for that, please?
Okay, sure, give your inspiration.
It's a nat 20.
Okay.
Where's the
And that one right beside it. Fucking hell.
Damn right. I'm all or nothing, baby.
Gives you feelings of, like, again, similarly to Bree, you can pick out big elements of magic schools. Like, you know, like, this curve and line, that definitely represents the, like, school of, like, conjuration. Oh, but, like, this part at the side that goes in this kind of square shape, well, that's definitely, like, abjuration. Oh, but, like, this weird kind of, like, circle with, like, line down the middle, that's, like, necromancy. Oh, and this one, that's, like, evocation, this, like, weird spiral. Like, you're able to pick out these 4 schools, and that combination is just very strange. Like, those are 4 magics that, like, maybe 2 of those you could put together, but, like, 4 schools of magic, like, in one symbol, just seems very, very odd, and not something you've ever heard of or seen.
No, this seems to be an amalgamation of different arcane formula. That's no, that is quite odd. That is very odd.
So what does it do?
I'm not sure if it does anything.
Why would somebody describe it into wood if it doesn't do nothing? It seems a bit too intricate to be graffiti.
No, that it does. That it does. Perhaps it's something of a. Perhaps
Give
it's.
it a poke.
Perhaps it assists in something of a larger incantation or formula or ritual.
You give it a poke, nothing happens.
Well, my tried and true test method of poking things doesn't seem to have worked. So.
My first thought is that it is either some form of warning or perhaps some kind of greater
Warning.
incantation or ritual.
How can a magical formula be a warning?
In the same way that an unsheathed sword is a warning. A display of prowess, perhaps.
From who?
That is a very good question.
Why is it at the back of the church?
I am not sure. I'm no detective.
Is it like set into the wood of the church, right? Like into the wall?
Yeah, like, at, like, maybe, like, Bree, like, chest height, roughly. So, like, fairly, like, low down. Like, yeah, like, maybe the bottom, like, 1.5 feet of the church is, like, stone. And then above that is, like, wood. And yeah, it's, like, in that, like, one of the lower, like, wood panels, it's just, like, being carved in.
Rather just strange.
Indeed it is.
It's certainly not magical now, is it?
I'm not sure. I do not have the ability to detect magical presences. Perhaps we should consult with Len for this.
You're the worst wizard I've ever met.
I'm not a wizard. I'm
Exactly.
simply an arcane practitioner that knows his limits.
Ah, a bad wizard.
There's no need to insult me when I'm just trying to assist you. Len, can we borrow you, please? Is Len is with us, yes?
I hope so.
I've done Len and Loon and like Arena where it's still kind of just at the front of the church.
Stick my head out the door, fucking usher Lennon.
Okay.
It's not inside, it's outside.
Oh, it's outside. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So Paul, you said like walk around the church, yeah? As in the outside, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. What would
Could you have a look at this and tell us what you think?
Okay, so Arcana.
I'd say you, like, yeah, no, you need to roll. Like, you see the same as what, like Bree saw. It would take you quite a bit, like, it would take you longer to work out what specific schools, but yeah, you can see, like, it's like, looks like at least 3 or 4 different schools of magic symbols that have all been, like, kind of put together in a mishmash.
Is it magical then?
Is it magical?
But that would be my kind of shit.
Okay.
So you don't have detect magic?
Do
I
you?
have it, but I don't.
No.
As far as you can tell, it's an art.
Oh, what is
Like,
it?
you don't get any magic present off of it.
Okay, will that change if I do detect magic?
Detect magic would give you a definitive yes or no.
Oh, the whole spell slot, people.
You can cast a ritual, can you not?
I can. Will you wait an hour?
Takes
It takes 10 minutes.
It's taken 10 minutes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Spells in general take an hour plus.
Last
No,
an
they
hour.
it's 10 minutes plus it's normal time.
Oh, I thought it's 1 hour plus. Whatever.
No, it's only so whatever its casting time is
Okay,
to do his ritual. It's just 10 minutes longer than that.
okay, I'll cast it.
Okay, so you take like 10 minutes to
Okay, yeah, whatever. The 10 minutes.
yeah. You said do this for 10 minutes. Do all your ritual stuff. Take your spellbook out, set it to the ground. Read incantations, perform the ritual, like the hamana kind of stuff, and then
Hamana, auga.
you
Auga!
as you watch, like the eyes just like have this kind of like sheen to them, as
And they kind of shoot out from their head for a second and come back, and they're like, buzzing.
aside from oh, Fergus, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that you sent your dog to the tavern with a note for Loon.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm under the impression that he just didn't arrive.
I completely forgot about it.
Well, Reese, it's good luck for you because I also fucking forgot about that. So if you hadn't mentioned it to me,
It just didn't happen.
yeah,
Like,
I imagine that what happened was it was fucking killed by something.
I mean,
The peasants in this town,
It was intercepted.
the peasants in this town probably fucking killed it for meat.
I don't like that.
It got distracted.
You just say you forgot about it, but it happens.
Yeah. We'll just say the dog didn't arrive in time because it is a small dog.
No,
Yeah,
the dog's
I
still
left.
on the way.
It's still on its way. It's still like,
on its way.
ha, 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 just fucking running across town, taking the long route.
It doesn't know where it's going. It can't read, so it doesn't know
He
the
said
directions.
Specifically, the Blue Water Inn, it can't read common.
Yeah.
What did you write in the note?
I was something along the lines of like, Learn, I am currently planning to stay at the orphanage for the evening. If you wish to return with me, feel free. If not, stay where you are.
I think it was roughly like that, yeah.
One would imagine.
gonna say, so you commanded the dog to go to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that basically the dog would have went there. Basically found like it couldn't get inside because the door's closed.
Yeah.
So then the dog just went and like, it just sat like
Which-
slightly off the side of the front door and just waited.
Well, it's like Fry's dog from Futurama.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh god!
It's
Oh,
still there.
no.
And I'd say that whenever then you all went back to heaven for breakfast, you would have found your dog just sitting at the side of the tavern still. As Loon had left previously, he hadn't noticed it sitting there.
Hmm.
Because it didn't think to itself to like get Loon's attention. It was just told, hey, go to the tavern.
That makes sense.
So yeah, so you would have retreated at that point.
Hmm.
You would have had a moment like, oh Loon, look, I sent this note for you, but clearly you didn't get it.
Oh well. That's fine with that.
That's that sorted.
Hmm.
I like continuity.
No, Seymour. Wait, what's the name of your dog, Nathan?
Shadow.
Okay, that's okay. If it was called Seymour, I might have a fucking breakdown.
Oh well.
Oh,
So yeah, anyway, back to the present. Loon,
Yes.
the only Lan. The only magical, the only bits of magic you see pop up are Sharp, Fergus's dog, Shadow,
Mm-hmm.
and anything that anybody else possesses that is like innately magical. Like not,
okay.
I don't know everybody's inventories in and out, but I don't think anybody has anything in particular.
I've got that Vorpal sword.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
This
No.
isn't
Maybe
my
it's
game.
like a talisman or medallion that Bree wears, you might see there's like a faint glow off as well.
Is my dwarven short sword. That's not magic. No, that's
It's
fine.
silver. It's not magical.
No, that's the other one.
Oh, I forget you have fucking like 4 swords.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I only have
so
3
it
swords.
might
Let's
be-
keep the copyright.
So maybe the odd potion or two. But regardless, the point is the rune on the church wall is not. You have enough any kind of magic.
So I just told him that. Sorry, I'm not of much help here. Sorry.
No. That is, in my personal opinion, that is an ingenious inscription. It is very hard to formulate the second degree conjuration with the 15th transfiguration, but they've managed to do it. Do you see just that with the with the linking frequency? Just he like gesticulates with his little pinky finger, just there.
So it's not magical you're saying then.
What?
Excellent.
That is very in character, Nathan. That's not just all.
I know.
Well then, thank you for taking a look at it, Fergus. I'm sure it was very interesting to you, and you can write a book on it later.
All right.
Who knows? Perhaps you can even plagiarize it.
Very well.
He's guilty of lots of things. I don't know. Interesting.
That's what wizards do, isn't it? Steal each other's spell books and plagiarize their spells.
I have heard of such things. Yes.
Fucking terrible sort.
Hmm.
Imagine plagiarizing another craftsman's work.
Hmm. All right. Shall we?
I don't see any reason why we can't be heading on.
Hmm.
So you meet back up to Irina at front of the church and begin making your way like westward through the town. If you recall, like Valaki is a very like triangular shape.
Mm-hmm.
With the road you came in from the east sides, a road going up to the north leading towards the large lake, and a road heading west, which is the apparent direction of the winery as well as the village of Kresk. So it is.
Hmm.
So, Let me just. Ugh, got the foot. You guys begin making your way.
Mm-hmm.
You head towards the western gates. As you do, you see the portcullis is currently like open. There's a couple of guards standing just like facing outwards. You see like maybe 3 or 4 more just on different parts of the wall. Just sort of like lazily patrolling. You begin to walk outwards. As you do, one of the guards kind of like looks towards you and just, "Are you lot off to?"
We're going to get your wine shipment. It's not arrived. You can take it up with the innkeeper.
Kind of like, "Oh well, carry on, please."
Not a problem. See you in a few days.
You're welcome. Then we leave.
Just kind of gives you a nod as you begin to leave. Make your way out of Valaki.
You two know that they're not
Does-
going to
4
give you a
days.
parade when we get back. You know that, right?
What?
All I would ask is to be left alone.
What's wrong with you, Luke? What stung you today?
You're in such a foul mood today.
Uh-huh.
I didn't sleep well. What?
That's your fault. Told you to sleep, and you said no. I'm not gonna sleep, Bree. I'm not gonna go back to my nice soft
I
bed. I'm
don't
gonna
just
sit
do
here.
I don't just do whatever I'm commanded to do. Okay, it takes more than that.
I'm sorry that you don't listen to good ideas, Lou, because somebody told you to do it.
You are really grumpy this morning, Lewin.
I had a very bad night's sleep.
Yeah, and I thought I was pretty bad. So
I know, right? Like, I know you used to be like a lay person, Lou, and being used to told what to do, but you didn't have to disagree with everybody you meet.
I don't. What? What?
Hmm.
A lay person?
Aye. Well, you're not a noble, are you?
No.
You don't have 3 people. Where are you living? Fucking wherever the shite it is.
I mean, I was a squire for 8 years, so.
Ah, so you're a fancy servant, basically.
This is going to be a long journey.
What do you mean? Of course it is. It takes 2 days.
There's no more noble profession, I have to say.
This is why we dwarves are communist.
I what?
A common bastard!
What I do is I just tell Lewin, "Hey Lewin, how about you just take a nap while we're on the road?"
I mean, that would be a nice idea, but I don't know how.
You will be able to, because I can do that. I can arrange that for you. And out comes Tensor's floating.
Oh,
okay.
You
got
mean-
a spell with it.
Come on,
You're-
special boy. Sleep in the desk. Come on.
oh
Come
well,
on.
You
I,
can't really turn it down now, Lou, and I mean, that is there.
Sleep in the desk, Loon. Come on. That's
actually,
it.
yeah. If I cast it okay, if I cast this ritual, it takes an hour. So if you can like last an hour, then you can sleep on it afterwards.
Okay. Under normal circumstances, I absolutely would. The problem is, I've now got Bree that's going to be in. You know what's fine. Fuck it. My pride aside, I need sleep.
I know you said you're a cavalier, Loon, but I don't think that counts.
Nighty night. Sleep tight, Lewin.
Thank
I'll
you.
wake you up when it's time. Well, you'll wake up when the spell kind of wears off. And then
Have you-
just fall.
Wait, what happens when the spell wears off? This is drifting away as he says this.
You'll fall to the floor because there's no more disc.
Oh.
It's okay. You'll still be sleeping. It's on the ground instead. We'll wake you up. Okay.
As soon as Loon falls asleep, all he hears is, "Dost thou even joust against sir?"
He starts convulsing in nightmare.
Dost thou even joust?
So,
We can throw all our bags on him as well.
Yeah, yes, Reese, sorry.
as you guys
Mhm.
begin this journey, with Lewin on a floating disc, and maybe some of your heavier gear also piled on top,
Mm-hmm.
we shall take a short piss break because I'm gagging for it.
What do you mean? You just have to angle yourself 45 degrees to the left.
Actually, to the right, but
No, sorry, cameras are inverted.
I must say, it is with great chagrin that I have now learned that you do not have what those in the business call a piss hose.
I thought you were gonna say an anaconda,
I,
but yeah,
I
that's
thought
fair.
I thought you were about to say that we got to capture him on camera doing it.
No, so what you should get, Reese, is you should just get like a length of hose and a funnel on one end.
What do you? It's
And
right,
just
right beside him. Rick.
yeah.
It's right beside him. Nathan.
No,
It's
no,
literally,
no, no.
You see the edge of the camera? That's where he's going to piss. Right there.
Wait, sorry.
Oh,
Instead
I
of
walk
ins-
in so I can.
He's
instead of
walk, right now. He's walk. Look, you see? Look. There we go. Right. He's gonna scoot just out of frame.
As long as he's
There we
out
are.
of frame.
sorry, Nathan.
You
Yes.
can see the curtain rustling.
Instead of a tube that like just puts on a funnel.
Because you gotta have the funnel on one end so that he doesn't have to put his fucking cock in a hose. Who has time to fit their cock in a hose? That's like stuffing a fucking napkin into your fist.
That's fair. I'd say it's pretty hard for him to fit in to make any hose.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take this.
Give me a break, everyone.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's water.
Jesus, please.
Rocking my Gaston shirt today.
It's featured.
Okay, we all back?
Indeedly do.
Okay. So, begin your journey.
Mm-hmm.
How long the sensor disc last? About an hour.
Yes, an hour.
First hour of your journey with the disc passes pretty much without incidents.
Mm-hmm.
You spend the first 10-15 minutes heading westward, getting out of sight of Valaki, and yeah, by the time you're out of sight, the woods begin to close in again.
Mm-hmm.
As around the village itself, or the town, it's the wood is kept at bay with trees being felled, so there's quite a large, maybe like good 300-400 feet of land with no trees or bushes. But nonetheless, you head westwards down a fairly well-travelled road. Gets to near the end of that hour. It's by time to pop off if he doesn't want to fall to the ground. You grab anything else that you have placed on the loading disc, and the
Good.
spell ends. And
Can I wake Lewin up first so that he is aware of the fact that the fucking disc is about to stop?
yeah, I said I said to land. Yeah, you tell Lewin to get off.
Does she?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I assume she does, because
Yeah.
she's not a dick. Yeah.
I mean,
Yep, I pop.
There's only one dick, and that's you.
not that much of a dick.
So,
What do you mean? Fergus is the ultimate arsehole.
you head onwards. Maybe about close to 2 hours into your journey. It's the roads ran fairly westward. Um, although the only reason you know that this is west is due to being told that it is, as you have no idea where the sun is.
Oh, yeah.
So overcast you can't tell.
Hmm.
Nonetheless, it's heading the same direction for a solid 2 hours. Before it starts to curve downward slightly in a sort of slightly more southwesterly direction. As it begins to curve, maybe another half hour after that, you come upon a small stone bridge that crosses over a river. As you cross over that, you can look kind of like up the river and down the river. So as you're crossing over, you look to your left, you see the river like meanders like further up into like the forest. It's hard to really say where it comes from. As you look to your right, like down the river, you see that it seems to flow into like a large body of water. With all the trees either side, it's hard to make out the size and scale, but it's fair to assume that it's the lake north of Valaki that you have been told is massive. So yeah, that's still to your right. As you cross over the bridge, maybe another 20 minutes or so, past that, you come upon a crossroads. The crossroad has a road running in each direction with northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The northeast one is the one you have come upon. So, for you, that's northwest, southwest, southeast. There is what looks to be a signpost, but only half, as the top half of the signpost appears to have been broken off and cast off somewhere. It's hard to say, by looking around. So yeah. Is there anything in particular, actually? What did I think? Yeah.
I mean, the only person who can really navigate is Irene. Right?
You can ask her if you want.
Yeah.
Well, they said the winery was north, didn't they?
Hmm.
We should go north.
That is true.
This is west. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
West.
Follow the road around.
Irina, what do you think?
I'm not terribly sure. I've been to Valaki a couple of times, but I've never traveled westward, so.
Uncharted territory.
But for me, yes. All I know is it's probably. So if you imagine you've got like a road on your left, a road straight ahead, a road to your right. Which is like, I'm pretty sure it's not the road to the left.
Do you know how to tell where you're going in this place? Is there a way to
Kinda
get
like
around this?
looks at the signpost. Normally I would presume that, but I don't know where the top half is, which you can't begin to like look around.
I mean more in like a nautical, something of that sense, where do you have any science on how you would actually navigate
No,
without signposts?
there only are like 2 or 3 places people go to.
Okay. Yikes. Does anyone have any kind of predisposition to being able to navigate?
I do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Would you like inspiration, or can you
I like
just do
to
it?
look around for like a rocky outcropping, or like
Oh, you fucker.
some, like a small cliff or something.
Okay.
Classic.
You begin looking around. You where you're standing is pretty much just like it's just a crossroad in the middle of like forest.
Mhm.
There's not really any. There's like little divots of land, but like nothing that will get you high enough to see over the trees.
Hmm.
Mhm.
But as you're like looking around, you know, you step into the forest a little bit here and there, just trying to like have a look around. At one point you like go to like step over this like weird shaped piece of like wood,
Mhm.
and as you do notice like, oh, that's the top half of the signpost like covered in weeds.
Oh, look at that! I found the sign.
There
Oh.
we go.
Pick it up. You kind of like look at it as it's got like signs pointing in like 4 directions with different names on them. You kind of like look at it for a second. You find that one says Valaki.
Mhm.
Wait, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. I think it says Valaki.
Fucking hope so.
Yeah, it says Valaki, and below that it says Ravenloft. So you're like, okay. So you set the signpost in the appropriate direction, pointing back towards Valaki.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, you can then discover that the the road to your right is pointing towards Lake Baratok. The road dead ahead is pointed towards Kresk, and then it says Sholinka Pass. And the road to the left says Berez. I'll
Berez.
type those.
Where do we need to go again? Cricker, Crescar.
Let me just so it'll be easier probably.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes.
Now the issue is we only know that we need to take to the Wizards of Wine winery
Yeah.
to the west.
Hmm.
But this is now taking us to the north and the south as well. Hmm.
Hmm.
What do you think?
Oh. Wineries to the north, so
You think?
that's what they told us.
All right then. Then north it is.
Why do you want to go the other way?
Oh, directions are not my strong suit. I've never had to navigate before.
So you're simply casting doubt for the sake of casting doubt.
No, I was just wondering. I was talking. I like talking out loud. It helps me collect my thoughts.
It's fine.
Okay.
So, let's go.
So you guys are gonna take the road that says Lake Baratok to the northwest.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
You guys, you begin walking up that road. As you do, maybe only like 2 or 3 minutes after you begin walking up that road,
Mm-hmm.
you hear the sounds of hoofbeats in the distance.
Hmm.
Sounds of like multiple horses going.
Hide! Get off the
not like a
road!
gallop. Not like a gallop, but like maybe like a trot or a canter.
Mhm.
And it sounds like it's coming from like behind you.
Well, I stand to the side of the road.
You turn back. You kind of turn around, look back. You can still see like the crossroads from here roughly.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as 3 people on horses right into view, coming from the northwest. Sorry, that's where you were going. Coming from the southwest,
Mm-hmm.
southwest road. From here, you can see that they look quite similarly dressed to Vistani, like a very flamboyant kind of colorings, like nice clothing, very like open shirt, long coats kind of thing, big long like curved swords on the sides. They kind of, the three of them come to a stop at the crossroads, begin like kind of looking around and chatting to each other. And then one of them
Mhm.
stops your group, yeah. One of them like kind of just like says something to the other two and then like trots over towards you.
There's
He
friend.
looks like he's got like a bit of a sweat on. This like pretty young man, fairly handsome. Be like only like early 20s. But he kind of comes to a stop. Lets out like a. Well, greetings. Tell me, you haven't happened to pass by a little girl by any chance?
No, we've not. No.
No.
We have what?
Like a
Well,
child.
if you happen to see a child, well, firstly keep her safe, and secondly, if you've been any trouble, could you deliver her to our camp just south of Valaki?
South of Alki. Will do.
What name are we looking for?
Ah, Arabelle.
Arabelle. Understood.
There you go.
Aye, maybe
Isn't
only.
she wandering?
Well, she's missing. We're trying to find her.
What does she look like? Age, hair color.
He kind of like leans down, like holds his hand to like a height, but about yay high. She's 12, I reckon. Long black hair, quite sassy.
Understand?
Trust me,
Aye.
she's a very unique individual.
If we find her, we'll definitely deliver her safe to you. Yeah, my word.
Appreciate that.
We're
Yeah,
going
kinda-
north. If you want to go down the other way, it's completely up to you. But she definitely didn't pass us back in the road to
Valaki.
Valaki.
Kind of like, not like quite looking at you, kind of like thinking, like nodding, like yeah, all right. All right. Thank you kindly.
There, travels to you. Good luck.
Would you by any chance know how to get to? We're looking for a winery.
The Wizards of Wine Winery.
He, like stops for a second. Winery. Well, either you can take the road you're on, or take the one to the southwest. They meet each other further up the forest, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
And
excellent.
would there be any place, any other signs to look out for?
But the winery, probably not.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Safe travels to you.
Safe travels, Strahd. What's your name so we know to ask for you if we meet you at camp?
Where is it?
He's looking for it.
Oh, he wasn't ready. Oh, jeez, he wasn't ready.
He has a name. I'd like to use it.
Dad.
It's not Arabelle.
Arabelle's
Black.
uncle.
I was up for it. What do you think?
Arabelle's village member.
Arabelle.
Alexei.
Alexei. Alexei, right. We'll ask for you if we meet at your camp.
Sounds good. Then he quickly like takes off again. He's clearly in a rush. Quickly trots over to the other two. Quick exchange, and then they all like take off. Quite a quick canter down the road back towards like Valaki. Seem like look kind of like looking into the forest a little bit as they do. But I would say they take
As
off.
soon as they're out of sight, or sorry, not out of sight, out of earshot, I just say to the rest of them, I don't trust them at all.
Why not? He seemed like he was very concerned for the girl.
The Vestiani have been very good people to us so far, no?
They have.
You asked her age. She said 12, nearabouts. If they
Aye,
were
well,
close,
he's-
if they were close, he would know.
Perhaps not. But you don't have to be close to be looking for a lost child.
Very true, I suppose, too. Very true.
I mean, to be honest, I couldn't tell you half the ages of my cousins.
Hmm.
Insane.
Yeah, fair. I barely remember the ages of my sisters. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got you there.
And also, I
Not
assume it's
myself.
quite
Yeah.
hard to tell when a year passes in here because there's not really it's sort of just cloudy all the time. So
I'm surprised there's seasons, let alone anything else.
12 or thereabouts, probably close enough.
Hmm.
Anyway, we know she's got black hair. She's got the Arabelle. She's about yay high. I put my hand above my head. It can't be that hard to see.
Hmm.
We keep an eye on her as we're travelling along. Who knows? We might bump into her. That means no more sleeping in the job loop.
Oh, please don't. Oh, God. No more sleeping on the job. Understood.
Come on. Sometimes you have to take a little joke and like pat him on the back a little bit.
Was that good morning, Lowen?
Good afternoon, good day, and hello.
So,
Would you like third breakfast food? I did hear you had a sandwich after your first.
I'm fine for food. Thank you, though.
That's a pity. I have plenty of rations. Did anybody else bring any rations with them?
Should have rations.
I believe we have
Sure you
some.
all do have
Yeah,
rations.
we've got some rations or
But
something.
what?
Did anybody buy any rations?
Yeah, I believe I bought a bunch of pemmican.
You did buy a bunch of pemmican.
I
That's right.
bought a bunch of pemmican.
That's right. Pemmican.
Pemmican. It's like really shit beef jerky, kind of.
It's wolf jerky.
Well, yeah, it's wolf jerky, I suppose. Yeah.
So you guys continue your journey.
Mm-hmm.
Travel for maybe another hour or so after your encounter with the Vistani.
Mm-hmm.
The road you travel on kind of like winds in what you think is like pretty northerly direction before it softly begins to curve back in what you think to be more westerly.
Mm-hmm.
Just very easily kind of like meandering through the forest. This road doesn't seem as well traveled as the one you were on.
Mm.
Can I
The-
keep an eye out as we walk along for this girl?
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. Going along, you notice the like the trees and the bushes are definitely like much closer to the sides of the roads. There's a lot more sprouts of grass in like the middle of this road. Definitely less traveled, but nonetheless, it's still easy to follow. As you're heading along, what is everybody's passive perceptions actually?
I'm not the wisest man.
Passive perception is
I am a pious man. 11.
12.
What is it?
It's your perception. It's your wisdom plus your proficiency if you're proficient in it. Yeah.
Wisdom?
Basically, whatever your perception bonus is right now, just that plus like.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 13 for me.
Oh, yeah, so 12.
Okay, so 12 is the highest.
13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
We're a really shit perceptive group, you know that?
How the fuck do? Yeah.
We're too self-obsessed.
You're
Yeah, we are. We're all too self-obsessed.
you're heading along, and yeah, it's been maybe about an hour since your encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Loon, you get the feeling like you're. I don't like saying like you feel like you're being watched, but something kind of like pricks the back of your neck a little bit. So you kind of have a wee look around. You don't see anything particular that stands out, except just like maybe like 15 feet behind you, you see just like perched on a tree, it's just like a large raven, just like watching straight towards you. Pay no mind, you kind of keep walking along. A minute or two later, you like look back again, and it's moved. It's like still behind you. It's like flown to a different branch. And over the next few minutes,
At some point during this, like, if I notice that, like, every time I look back, it's still there, I'm just gonna stop and stare at it for a second.
okay, you stop. The rest of you know is Loon stop and stare at a raven perched on a branch.
Are you alright, friend?
What are you doing?
It's been following
If you
us.
like are walk as you're like looking towards it, it just goes like a caw.
Just
Can't make noise. Yeah, like "Quack."
Oh, just like the music?
Just like
That is
except it's
great
not.
timing. Beautiful fucking timing. Yeah, he's just gonna
Like,
give it side eye. Just turn and walk away. And I'll just
It's
say to the
been-
rest of you as we're like walking past, I feel like the devil's eyes are upon me.
It's been following us. Following us.
What do you say?
For the last hour, every time I've looked back, that thing has been there.
What
No,
thing?
no, that's all. Just
Where?
like every couple minutes.
Ah, you see, he's fucking ad-libbing. That's smartest. He can't tell time.
No, I said it's been an hour
Yeah.
Yeah,
since
no.
the Vistani.
Oh yeah, no,
At
no.
that point is the first time you notice it.
Lewin has 9 int. Okay, he's gonna just assume it was it was the whole hour. He's just gonna assume.
Okay. Fine.
Can I detect magic it?
Sure.
I don't know. It's just,
I want to save this. Humana Awuga.
if this is following me, I have 10 whole minutes to take my time and ritual it.
I'd say you need to stop. You can't walk and ritual at the same time.
Okay, I shall stop. Don't tell me it flies away.
No, it watches. Keep watching.
9 minutes and 50 seconds, and then flies away.
Then it flies away.
Okay.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Whoop. I still have all my spell slots. I'm so happy. Doing well so
Yeah.
far, guys.
Ritual casting, my dude.
That's what it's all about, baby.
When you want to take a nap, you gotta wait an hour.
You gotta wait 10 minutes.
That's what happens. I mean, the detect magic is 10 minutes, but the floating disc is an hour.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Okay.
Okay. So you cast detect magic. You spend the time 10 minutes casting detect magic. I imagine like Irina watches like quite like inquisitively, like really curious, like really interesting to her. Nonetheless, you cast detect magic, and yeah, you turn around, you look at the raven sitting on the tree, kind of like cocks his head a little bit, lets out another like caw. Not magical,
No.
just seems like a normal raven.
Okay.
How long does detect magic last?
10 minutes, I think.
10 minutes.
Oh, last 10 minutes as well. Oh no, wait, sorry, no, yeah, no, it takes, yeah, ritual, right, sorry, yeah, so, okay, for the next 10 minutes, though, you have to take magic.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
So just so Lewin doesn't look like it's anything, but I mean, even if it is something, we can't do anything about it. So just try to ignore it. Okay.
can I?
So technically, what?
I mean, I'm not going to lie. That bird may
Yeah,
make
but
some
bird
good
has
eating for
no-
this evening.
Bird. There. Pointed it.
That one, right there.
Fucking eye the bird.
by the bird. It almost feels like the bird eyes you back.
How far away is it?
Like 30, 40 feet.
Divine sense.
Okay. Nothing pings up nearby.
Fucking strange bird. Anyway.
Anyway, let's keep on.
Okay.
I just-
Tell me if it's still there afterwards, Lewin.
What do?
If it keeps following us.
I
It's
use
just-
sharp to intimidate it. And ask it to
I
go away.
I yeet the snake at it.
What do you do exactly?
Like hiss at it or
Sharp's on the ground. It's in a tree.
Just fucking.
Like, Sharp can go over and like kind of up at it. The bird's just gonna like look down at Sharp and just kind of like give another call.
how far away would that tree branch be from me?
It's like 30, 40 feet.
Oh,
But also, it's up about 15, 20 feet.
okay. Never mind. Let's just keep walking. Let's just walk.
Can I also keep an eye out for this bird now as well, please? 'Cause I no longer trust this either.
Over the course of the next like 5-10 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
keep walking. You keep looking back. Anybody who does looks back. Every time you move about maybe 50 feet or so away, the bird seems to just take off from its branch, kind of swoop down, lands on another branch about 20 feet behind you. Just seems to be following.
Oh.
Can I say?
No.
Also, I'd like to say to it, Arabelle.
Okay, you say Arabelle out loud.
Yeah.
Makes me happen.
What do you mean, Arabelle?
Very good.
He went missing on the trail. Could be anything.
You're not suggesting the bird is the raven, are you?
Possible. No, anything's possible.
I hate this place.
Creature!
What?
I yell at the creature. I yell at the bird.
Okay.
If you mean us no well, you will come down here.
So I just kind of like cocks and it gives another like caw.
It's a bird. What are you loons on about?
Then I am very mistrustworthy of things in this world. And I'm going to take out my bow. And I'm going to attempt to shoot this fucking bird.
I don't know. As he's taking out his bow, I'm just saying this.
You don't think we should be shooting at this bird?
I don't trust. I just
leave
don't.
it alone.
What's wrong with you?
I just don't trust anything in this place, and I'd rather not piss something off that isn't yet pissed off. Curious is better than pissed off.
All right then. All right. Put the
For the moment,
tuck
I'd like you
the
to
bow
consider that.
away. Tuck the bow away.
Yeah, you can
Like-
go away.
I will keep an eye out
A
for it.
change in like demeanor, seeming to be unaware that its death was very close.
Indeed it was. Indeed it was.
Yeah, nonetheless, you can just continue on.
I suppose so.
You continue on. Anybody who checks. Oh my god, I keep doing this.
Well, stop
keep
it.
forgetting that Irina is with the party.
Oh yeah.
She has the
Well,
highest
she's.
class perception.
I mean,
No, not that. Let me just rewind slightly.
mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
As you seem to be pulling your bow out,
Mm-hmm.
Fergus, Irina like steps forward and like, kind of puts a hand on it,
Mm-hmm.
and she like looks at you. Ravens are what's the word? Not sacred, but we believe ravens carry the souls of those lost in Barovia.
Well, that's not how souls work, but that's fine.
How do souls work, Fergus?
Well, as a holy woman, one would assume that you would believe the same thing I do, that they are ascended to a different plane of existence, no?
Oh, interesting.
Is that not what your faith also believes?
Depends what you mention by different plane of existence, but I suppose it's close enough for a layman's understanding.
I just look at you. I look at I look at you with the most tired expression possible.
There's something wrong, Fergus.
No. We will not be killing this thing today then. That's fine.
Kind of like looks at you. She's like, thank you. Normally, if one finds themselves in the company of ravens, then usually they're in a safe place.
That's very good to know.
It's nice to know that at least there's one safe place here then.
What do you mean? Can't be a safe place to stay in, perfectly safe.
I suppose, yes.
I mean, you didn't set a guard in the end, did you? Didn't stick your sword under your pillow?
Well, it's always wise to sleep with a soul under your pillow.
I thought it was perfectly safe. I didn't worry.
I suppose so. I suppose. Anyway, shall we?
Of course.
Well, off we continue to fuck off. We shall.
So yeah, as you continue on, um, anybody who pays attention to the bird, does anybody keep paying any mind to the bird?
I do.
Okay,
I don't.
I'll do it. I'll do it for him. Yeah.
You don't have to. Like, you don't think Lad would.
I mean, he's clearly very disturbed by this bird, so I'll.
I don't trust this
Yeah.
bird either.
Well,
To be fair.
Anybody who does, after we've been over like 5 minutes of this, it's been like 15 minutes since the bird was first seen. Anybody who is paying attention would notice that the bird is joined by another raven.
I'm still detecting.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah, for all this time, there's been no magic. Nothing's pinged up,
Yikes.
and over the course of the next 10, 15, 20 minutes or so,
Mm-hmm.
the amount of ravens grows to the point where maybe about 20 full minutes, or 30 minutes, sorry, after the first sighting, there's maybe about a dozen ravens now just following behind.
Hey, Bree,
Aye, what's it
You
on?
don't- look behind in the branches above us.
I look behind.
You see about a dozen ravens.
Aye, so?
I just think it's very weird.
I must say, Irene, I'm feeling. I'm definitely feeling like I'm in a safe place right now.
Really? Me too, yeah. I love
you-
seeing ravens, so.
Yeah, Delina says they're a good woman. It's the first time I've seen a bird in this place, so.
A lot of them, and it's at least a sign of life in this area, I guess. One way to look at it.
If you think something was dangerous, why would all the birds be here? Surely they'd have fucked off.
I think the birds are the omen of the danger. I'm just
What the hell does that
superstitious.
mean?
Well,
Don't like this.
where we're from, ravens are not exactly a good omen.
That depends on your culture.
Exactly. We aren't even from the same town, just the area.
Ravens are taken by many as a sign of good fortune.
All right, all right. So just keep going. God, I don't trust them.
What you needing for? You gonna shoot them all with your bow?
I don't want to do it.
Smite them down with magic.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep walking. That's what I'm going to do.
Reese, I am going to be on the watch for literally anything that is looking in the forest nearby us. If that means I have to go slower to do so, I will do so.
Okay.
Sean, your hair looks so good right now. You got like a little Geralt thingy going on here.
I know,
Don't do
it's
it, Sean.
really-
I just said Geralt.
The sweetie
Aw.
patootie. Please continue when I.
Please
Call
don't do
Sean a
this,
Chad.
Yes.
Sean
Yes.
instantly just like destroys it.
Fucking completely.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can't accept a compliment. That's better.
I look like such a fucking dipshit.
Should take some Lewin headshots. No pose. Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
So. Sorry, let me just quickly read something.
Of course.
Don't be alarmed.
Fucking says the angel, be not afraid. I spilled fucking coke all over my keyboard. It's all sticky now.
Good job.
Well, it's not even I spilt. I was fucking pouring and it splashed out.
You spilled cocoa on your keyboard? What are
It
you,
being
90?
splashed when I was pouring it into the fucking thing.
Not the worst liquid in his keyboard.
Fortunately, that is true.
It's the most juvenile liquid.
Mm.
You can answer that one, Sean.
Plead the fifth.
This is the wrong country for
You're in Japan. If anything, it's the right country.
that. Probably.
Okay. So, oh wait, Naples not here. That kids, I'll just get some actual decent images on things. Give me a half a second.
Oh look, it comes.
Sorry about that.
It should
What's
be.
What's happened? Oh no. The fact that you're all quiet.
We're just getting some images. We're waiting.
Okay. Oh. This disheartens me.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Oh, you tired, baby?
Not particularly. I got up at fucking 2 today.
Yes, very nice.
Man, not having a fucking... Not... Like, being on holiday and just, like, having a staycation fucks my sleep cycle like nothing else.
A holiday and a staycation affects your sleep cycle.
Yeah.
How are you having a holiday and a staycation?
What do you mean?
He's on holiday and his.
I'm on holiday and I'm not fucking going anywhere.
That's your staycation?
Yeah, that's why it's called a staycation, because you're staying in the same place.
I know staycation is the thing where you stay in like a what's that? You go glamping or whatever. So you basically spend time inside the tent. But
No, staycation is when you stay home on vacation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm confirmed. Okay. So, oh, sorry, let me move Discord once more. You guys, all party continues. We're down the road. The group of ravens continues to follow for maybe another 15 minutes. So at this point, it's been a solid like 45 since the first one. And around then, they would just all take off at a point and just head various directions. Another 15 minutes or so after that, keep going, and eventually you'd come to a. So the road's been like. The road kind of went in this kind of like long kind of curve, and as it's curving down towards a kind of like southwesterly direction, ahead of you, you can see there is a side road branching off from it.
Okay.
Continue on, and maybe another, not very long, you get to that little side road. At this point, it's probably like, I don't know, early afternoon. It's probably like 1 or 2 in the afternoon by now. And as you get to this point, you look up that side road and see that this like small road leads about 400 or 500 feet towards the base of a small tower that appears to be right on the edge of a small lake. The tower itself is maybe about like 4 stories tall. It looks very much like your run-of-the-mill like a wizard tower kind of thing with like a
Oh no.
pretty solid like cylindrical, well, not cylindrical, like hexagonal kind of base, and then like a almost like a bulging kind of top bit with like a little peaked top. I actually have a nice picture of it, if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Basically that, except no wagon and no lights.
Okay.
Oh, fucking nightmarish. Okay.
Question:
Tool.
Is the background similar to that?
Yes,
Or
the
is it-
background's exactly that.
Okay.
Like just mountains in the distance and a small lake with like forests all around.
Terrible. Hate it.
After the windmill thing, perhaps we shouldn't go there.
What do you
Mm.
mean? After the windmill thing, surely we should go there.
She makes a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Bree
Okay.
makes a good point.
Thank you.
He isn't the safer option because otherwise Bree would beat him up.
It is the safer option for him, but also, if we didn't go to the windmill, then children would still be getting abducted and eaten.
True.
I just
No.
want to point that out.
The windmill is a good idea. Let's go there.
It is
No,
a
the
distinctly
windmill
bad
doesn't
idea.
power.
The windmill is a bad idea.
If we're going, let's just go and get it over with. I don't want to spend time pondering and thinking about this.
Are you sure?
You don't
Not
want to
hear
ponder.
me in there thinking about the validity of the dangers of this tower.
I mean, I thought you
appears
would
to be
have
abandoned.
spent. I thought you would have wanted to spend some time pondering your orbs. No.
Pondering my work.
What time of the day is it, by the way, Reese?
It's like getting close to 2 p.m.
Oh, okay, we can stop if there's nothing here. We can stop and have a fire for some lunch, and if not, we can we can.
Why do we stop here? Let's just go to the tower.
That's what I mean. In the tower, we stop in the tower. If there's nothing there, we light a fire. We cook some lunch. Then we continue on.
Aye, that sounds fun.
Good.
Well, lead on, Loon.
Right. But when I say this, I'm like walking. Like, wait, why am I leading?
You're the bravest of us all.
I just asked you to. No
I'm happy
real
to. I thought there
reason.
was. I thought that was a reason. That's fine.
No,
March
you
off.
you have a shield, I guess.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
off we go.
Yeah. March off to the fucking tower.
March. Wonderful.
March,
Okay.
march, march.
You make your way there. You
Make my way.
approach the tower.
Mm-hmm.
As you get closer, you see the lands. This is kind of like little causeway that leads out, as it's almost like on the lake, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Goes out and it's a very like straight line, and then the actual land the tower itself is on looks like an almost perfect like square. And like each of you looking at this and like it seems a little odd, and I think it would probably jump to Bree's mind first that this looks very manufactured. This is not natural and looks like it was created that way.
Like the actual land that the tower is sitting on.
Yes.
Like it's
It looks
fucking been
like a
pulled
deliberate,
up
like,
out of the ground.
clear cut like causeway and an almost perfect like square of
Huh.
land that the like square at an angle. So like
Huh.
this kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
As you get closer as well, I'd say some of you probably noticed that the actual like path leading up to this tower, there's definitive signs of a wagon wheels like rolling through this land. As you get closer, you see that there definitely clearly at some point was like a wagon or a cart of some kind had been parked near the tower.
And this has obviously happened at some point, like quite recently. Then,
Like relatively.
yeah, like that, like rain would disrupt this,
If
right?
you want to try and determine more accurately, I could ask for a roll.
I would love to do a roll this session.
I'll let you do it then.
What would it be? Survival?
Yeah.
Okay. What about investigation?
I'll allow it.
Good, because I've got expertise in investigation. 17.
You can. Well, 17.
Mm-hmm.
Cheeky cunt, Nathan.
You got to get your digs in when you can, mate.
I'd say with the 17,
Mm-hmm.
you can see that multiple times over probably the last couple months, some wheeled device, be it a wagon, be it a cart, whatever,
Yeah.
has come through back and forth here.
So it's well traveled enough.
It's well traveled by something with wheels.
Yeah.
And obviously, like pulled by horse.
Okay.
But you notice, 17. You notice there is also a single track mark that seems to be a wagon or cart with different sized wheels. You get the impression that someone had been here quite frequently,
Mm-hmm.
but someone else had only been here like one time and then left again. It seems, given the track indicators.
I see.
Hmm.
Or
I
perhaps whoever it was changed the wheels on their wagon. It's hard to say.
or got a new wagon.
Or yeah, got a new wagon. Yeah.
I relay this information to my group of associates.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Why would they do that? Were they just taking it for the hell of it, or?
That I am not sure.
Sorry, I'm checking. Have we actually gone in and gone to the tower and knocked on it?
No, I have not.
No, I imagine you're still like 20, 30 feet away at least.
No, we
That's
just
okay.
wandered through. I stopped for a brief moment to analyze the soil composition.
I watch him, just like, what the fuck's this guy doing?
I like point out my shit like fucking Strider, because I'm that good.
Look, if we do go, and I think the only thing to keep in mind is keep it quiet and don't trigger anything.
Of
When
course.
you say trigger, what do you mean?
I mean, don't antagonize, say, the inhabitants of this place.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll be on my best behavior.
Better be.
I roll my eyes visibly.
As you're like talking about this, you're like looking up at the tower.
Mm-hmm.
You again notice how any of the windows you see there are no lights on, and you also then notice that you can see it in the GIF slightly. On like the left side of the tower, there appears to be a hole in the side of the wall, about on the third story roughly, with like a little bit of scaffolding, but the scaffolding looks very very old and very worn, to the point you're not sure it could actually support any weight. Like the wood looks very rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's so this tower was at one point attempted to be repaired, but eventually they just fucking gave up and they've kept the scaffold and they're kind of.
It looks that way. It just looks like it was maybe abandoned mid repair. So it does.
Understandable.
From here as well, you can also see that there is a large like iron door in the base of the tower.
I go up and give it a knock.
Yeah. As you approach the door, you're like looking at it. You see, before you like go up and knock on it, you see that there is a actual knocker itself, which is underneath this very large, embossed like image.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no discernible door handle, nor hinges that you can see. And this is way too difficult to describe. So I'm just gonna post the
Copy and paste the description. Nice. Fair dues.
no, not the description, an actual just an image of the front of the door.
Fair.
What's on it. Although I don't know, should
Open up.
yeah,
Oh.
see this on the front of the door.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah.
And on the the lintel above the door, there is some carving
Mm-hmm.
in. Does anybody speak Elvish?
I
Yeah.
believe I do. Yes.
Check. He does.
Elf boy checking in.
I don't know.
Oh gosh. Is anyone an elf?
Oh, wait, there's Leon, you do, right? You've half elf.
Yeah, I'm an elf. I'm a half elf.
I also
okay.
I also speak it.
Yeah, me
I'd say
first.
Leon notices first, as I feel like it's more of a native language to him than you.
Yes.
Hmm.
Mom taught me before she left.
Balloon.
Oh, I speak Elvish too.
Okay, well then the three of you, I guess.
Mother taught me
You'll see
before she left.
that you'll
How
see
fucking depressing.
a name,
Mm-hmm.
well, presumably a name carved into the top of the door that says Exafanter.
Exafanter.
And before Nathan tries to spell it,
Don't even give him a chance.
like a flowing elven script.
Turn to the rest of them. How many of you can read this as well?
I can, yes.
Alright, well, it's Elvish. It's Exafanter. Does that mean anything to you two? Turn to Len and Bree.
Does it?
I don't fucking speak Elvish.
Yeah, but the name or
That's a
word.
shite language.
The name or the words Exafanter. What do you mean?
No, it doesn't.
Does it mean anything to me either, Reese?
No?
Okay. It doesn't mean anything to me.
What
No.
can we analyze the occult symbols?
Sure. What exactly are you trying to analyze about them?
What are they, and what language are they in?
Okay, give me a roll of some kind.
Probably
What's it fall under? History?
history. You say.
I don't know. Throw some. Unless you've got something more applicable that you can think of.
What about Arcana? Because this is magic shit.
I will allow Arcana.
Thank you.
Well,
It's an 18.
These symbols do not represent any kind of Arcana information that you know of. There's nothing familiar about these whatsoever. However, you do feel like there is something arcane about this generally, but these actual symbols themselves around the ring, not so much. How close are you standing, by the way, actually? Like, everyone?
I'm probably like.
Is anyone within 5 feet of the door?
Oh well,
Yes.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Giving,
Yes.
giving Fergus some space to look at it.
Okay, so Fergus, you'd step up and you would be within 5 feet of the door?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Fergus, as you kind of like had stepped up and you're looking at these symbols, you like... You suddenly notice a... The feeling of spellcasting is very new to you. As you stepped within 5 feet of this door, that feeling vanished.
So, the magical ability which was previously gifted to me has now been robbed from my possession again.
It seems that way.
Len,
Yes.
could I borrow you for a moment?
Sure.
Okay, you step up beside Fergus.
Okay.
As you do, you... How about this? Look at how this will affect. We'll get that in a minute. You step forward and you feel a similar
Effect.
lack of spellcasting ability.
Okay.
You suddenly feel inert.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Out of DM to experienced players,
Mm-hmm.
what would happen to a familiar that walked into an anti-magic field?
Fucking vanish.
Okay.
It's-
If you've got fucking familiars on you,
They vanished.
Yeah.
But does this mean we know what that means?
yeah, you definitely.
I know what that means.
Like, I imagine when you went to like your wizard school, there was literally areas of anti-magic fields for doing
Yeah.
certain things, or like
Uh,
you're very familiar with the concept and what it is.
Every
No.
staircase
Yeah.
was anti-magic to make you walk.
Not only
That's
not
the
only
best.
am I familiar with the concept of an anti-magic field, that's why I became proficient in lockpicking. Because when wizards think, when wizards think, oh, I've got rid of all the magic in this area, my dorm room is now completely, or my office is now completely secure.
Okay.
I basically, I just immediately, I just go, and then I hold Fergus's hand and I just drag him backwards, like just like
Yeah.
back step back, you know.
As both of you step back, you both like kind of feel your magical ability like reappear.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
better.
But both of your familiars are still gone.
Oh yeah, we'll have to spend the money to resummon those.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's an anti-magic field around that door.
Fuck, is that all? What's the problem then?
It's just unusual. That's what it is.
There must be a reason for this. Either whoever put it there thinks that they're trying to keep magic away because it's harmful, or they are probably trying to diminish the powers of magical people.
Sounds about right.
Well, whatever it is, that just makes that door much more interesting than it was before.
And that's
All
more inviting
yours.
to me. Alright, well.
Are they going Fergus? They just do it.
I look at this door.
Okay.
And I roll my neck to get a couple of clicks out of it.
Yeah, that.
Now, I start putting myself into my mind palace.
Okay.
I am an evil wizard that is attempting to guard my door against intruders.
Okay.
Okay? Therefore, a couple of things that immediately spring to mind. One, this is a combination lock. Magical combination lock. Okay? Do the symbols mean anything non-arcane? Can I roll history or anything like that to even just be able to understand what the symbols are? Bearing in mind that I do read Celestial.
Roll me like a flat intelligence
A
check.
flat intelligence check. Okay. That's
Can you
a
pull up the picture?
plus
again?
2,
sorry,
so
yeah.
that's going to be... It's a nat 1. Okay. Does anyone have any inspiration? Oh, that's a D10. Never mind.
Well, let's say it's a 13 now.
No, fucking, let me roll it properly. It's a 16 or 18.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. That was just a practice roll. Okay.
You're like looking at this, you're fucking
Mhm.
in your evil wizard mind palace.
Mhm.
And you're like thinking, and you're like, okay, it's not language. They don't appear to be runes. It's not a script you know. And you're staring at them and staring at them and staring at them, and then it kind of pops into your head. And at first you're like, that's a stupid thought. Then you think about it a little bit more, and you're like, they just look a lot like people. The way kids draw people, like stick figures.
I think I might know what to do. But
They look how kids draw stick figures. I suppose that's true, yes. I suppose that's true. Irina,
Yes.
do you know of anyone by the name of Exanther?
Kind of like thanks for saying, sounds like a strange name, but sorry, no, I've
Okay.
never heard of it before.
Before I attempt the dumb idea that I've got a smart idea first.
What's the smart idea then?
Can I just no? This is Nathan saying this. My accent's the same. Fuck it. What are the hinges on this door like?
see any hinges.
Fuck! Okay.
And no, you can't crowbar it off and put it onto your cart.
Can I take a step back, Reese, and look at the scaffolding?
Yeah, you have looked at it. What are you looking for in particular?
Scaffolding up the side of the wall where they're doing repairs, right?
Yeah.
What's the wall made of?
Walls are made of stone.
Interesting. They never finished
Oh,
the
no.
repairs because the scaffolding's still there, right?
Yeah, there's still a hole. About half of the scaffolding has like rotted and fallen away. It's kind of thing like you look at it and you're like, you might be able to climb up that. You don't know how much weight it can actually support.
I like to give it a go anyway.
Okay, you can do that.
Can I?
Well, he's thinking and looking at the door, and his mind palace like to try to climb the scaffolding.
Okay. You see this?
Yeah, would I have seen that?
Yeah,
when I
you
was
can.
at the door?
You can see that very clearly.
Okay, I start drawing that pattern on the ground. The thing, the lines.
The like the
Yeah.
the.
But like big life size.
Okay, you start drawing that on the floor, right, like just in front of the tire.
Yeah.
You draw it. Nothing happens.
Nothing. And then I just I think it'll take a while for me to do this, but I would like to attempt, you know, going into Blade Song and trying to do those poses in this order. Like, starting from the left all the way to the right.
So you try and do like a this kind of thing.
Yeah,
Top
so
left one?
that
Okay.
that
As you start doing that, Bree, make me an athletics check.
Rightio.
Also, how much would you say Bree weighs with armor on?
How dare you?
Like half a fucking metric ton.
It's chainmail, so it's not incredibly heavy. But probably. I don't know weights.
Fucking enough, man. You weigh enough.
No.
She's only 4'2", so like.
Yeah, but she's a short stack, so
the wee chunk.
she's just a wee heckin' chunker.
10 stone?
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
She's like 2 foot shorter than you. What do you want?
Yeah, that's very light, especially for a dwarf.
10 stone? I'm like 10.5 stone.
Man, I'm like 14 and a half stone.
What the fuck?
Was it that light? Fucking hell.
So anyway, make me an athletics check if you don't mind.
15.
You manage to like, you have to kind of like almost like jump, put your arms up, kind of thing, and like you manage to climb onto like the first kind of bit of scaffolding.
Fucking don't think
As you get up, you hear like
shite.
the whole thing kind of like moves slightly, and you hear like a very loud like, as like the wood you stand on visibly like presses.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to hold. Meanwhile, Len,
Yes.
you do that like first position.
Yeah.
You would notice that symbol lights up a blue color.
Okay, next one.
The next
Ah.
one, it lights up.
Like I move down and do that. Okay, and then do
It
the
lights
next
up
one.
blue.
Well done, Len.
This one lights up blue. As you go through each of them, the symbol itself lights up blue.
Oh. Okay.
And then you get to
The final one.
that last one. The three of you still outside the door would hear like a chunk as the door just silently swings open.
Fantastic.
No,
Bree,
no
you probably
dog.
also hear that actually. It's up to you if you want to continue or
I'll continue.
make me another athletics check to get to the next level.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 10.
You go to like climb up, and as you're like halfway kind of up, you've got like your two arms on, you've got like one of your legs up onto the next bit. Then you hear like a creaking and a cracking, and then a bit of wood you're holding onto just snaps. And then I'd like a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, the here. Dexterity saving throw. Oh, 9.
Do I see
like
her
it-
falling?
Oh, you hear
Probably.
it before you see it.
Well, yeah, the wood like snaps, and you kind of like just this arm completely falls away, and you just completely lose your balance and just fall off to the side. And as you fall, about like maybe like close to 10 feet, you take like 2 points of damage.
Can I cast Featherfall on her?
It's a
I'll
reaction.
allow it. Sure.
Cool, thank you.
Okay. Ray, you're like falling, and you're like, oh shit, this is gonna hurt. And then about a foot off the ground, you suddenly just kind of like stop and just float down. Very weird sensation.
Ah, but what the fuck?
I know you always said ask for permission for casting spells, but I think you needed it in that situation.
What have I ever told you to ask me permission when casting spells?
Oh no, that was Lewin, wasn't it? Look at Lewin.
Yes.
I hope you would. I hope you would also permit such a thing in such a situation.
I mean, it seems like an awful. Oh, thank you very much for arresting my fall.
Anytime.
I'll take you up on that. Then I'll climb more things.
I give her. I just give her a smile. Feels good.
The door to the tower is currently standing completely open.
Good. Just look at Lewin and just say, "Well, very well done." And
Len did it.
that's I meant Len.
Wow.
Apologies. Your names are slightly similar. I look at Len and say, "Just very well done."
In you go.
In we go.
In we go. Do they still feel the anti-magic?
As you two step in, and Bree to an extent as well, all of you, I don't know how to describe it in character.
I want to stay outside though.
You want to say outside the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's an anti-magic field,
Sure, okay.
I'll just stand outside, and then if like depending on how they do, I'll decide if I have to go in. Cause I mean, if they get in trouble.
Okay.
Hmm.
Boy. So, okay, the three of you, they're over three, you all step
Mhm.
inside.
Mhm.
Bree and Fergus, both of you would feel that, like, dampening of magic ability.
Mhm.
Nonetheless, you step inside, and
Mhm.
you find yourselves in like a largish... Oh, so the tower itself is, like 25 feet across, like, diameter, and, like, a kind of hexagon shape.
Mhm.
So you're in this, like, it's a decent-sized room, you know, like, 25 feet by 25 feet in each kind of direction.
Mhm.
But yeah, in this bottom floor, all you really see is like a flagstone floor, pretty much covered with like debris. There's a few old crates lying about, half of which seem to have been like broken open. On the like left-hand side, there's like a curtain going over like a very thin, like a half torn off curtain over like a you know, like a window, like this kind of thin kind of thing.
Mhm.
Right in the center of the tower, there is a like 5 foot square, um, 5 foot square piece of like metal with
Hmm.
a chain at each corner that
Mhm.
rises straight up to the ceiling, which you can see there is a hole directly above. The chains continue up past it. You then see that off to the side slightly, the chains seem to come back down, and where they come back down, each chain is held by a like 7-8 foot tall clay golem. All of which currently just standing completely motionless, holding onto these chains.
And just to check, this piece of metal, is that like a box or is that just a flip?
Platform.
Oh, it's a platform. Okay.
A very rudimentary looking elevator.
Ah, I see.
So
That's-
pick it up.
It's not fucking rudimentary if it's powered by 4 golems. Jesus fuck.
Well, I mean, I just mean the fact that it's literally like it's a pulley
It's
system.
yeah, it's
with,
a
like,
it's a
chains
pulley
that
system with
hold
4
it.
cunts lifting it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's expensive.
So yeah.
Well, are we going up or?
I just-
You're staying. Or...
Up we go.
Up we go, I suppose. I would just have bought a staircase, but wizards are wizards.
Move around, but there is no staircase, unfortunately.
Yes, I have. Yeah, it's like one of the fucking golems broke. Get a ladder. Yeah.
So yeah.
No.
Do all of you step onto the platform, or just one at a time, or
I step on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Step
think
on.
I'd step on as well.
all three of you step on? Len, you can see from outside the three of them step onto this like lift type thing.
Okay.
And as each of you kind of steps on, you're kind of like waiting for a second.
Would
what
any of
seems to
us?
happen.
Would you like any of us to stay with you, Land? Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Eileen's with
Just
her.
don't
She'll
want
be
to come
fine.
in there.
Okay. Be safe.
Like a moment passes, you're kind of like you're not sure. Maybe oh, do you have to say some words or is there some sort of magic spell? And as you're all kind of sitting there, like you all have these like general thoughts of wanting to travel upwards in unison. Each of the golems like creaks and cracks and
Hmm.
slowly begin to like pull the chains down, which rises the platform or raises the platform that you're standing on.
Hmm.
And very slowly but surely you rise and rise and rise. Each floor of this tower, like floor to ceiling, is about like 12ish feet or so. So you rise up that
Mhm.
12 feet, and your heads emerge in the second floor. You
Hmm.
come up. The elevator kind of slowly comes to a stop. And what are the general chances about being like very meta? But like, Are you free? Do you have thoughts of wanting to stop at this level or continue?
So they can pull us if they can pull us up further. I take it we have to roll off of this level as the elevator goes past.
No, it is not an Elden Ring elevator.
I
Well,
think we go further.
yeah, I think we could. I think we could
I
wait
think
until
we'll
we
take it to
get.
the top.
Yeah, we'll take it to
Yeah.
the top and then we'll check on the way back.
Okay. As you so you come up through this level, it sort of slows a little bit, but then
Mm-hmm.
doesn't seem to stop. As I'm not sure anybody would realize, but it essentially is powered by the general thoughts of where you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
It continues up. As you pass through the second floor, you see that it's a what do you call it? It seems to be like a fairly. It appears to be a library of sorts.
Hmm.
Passing up, and each wall has a large shelf on it. But most of the books appear to be on the ground, as it looks like you'd think like a tornado came through here and just knocked all the books off of the shelving. They're like lying everywhere. Half of them just like
Hmm.
open at random pages. Some of them are like a little bit torn. Um,
Hmm.
and from the quick kind of glance you get at different book covers and open books, there's topics ranging from almost anything you could want at a glance. You see, there's one book about like botany. There's a book about language. There's a book of like sort of some sort of work of fiction. A book about poetry.
Mm-hmm.
Book of warfare. Just loads of different books. Then the only other thing of note in this room would be in one wall, like a space between the bookshelves. There's like a small little like alcove, and in that there is a what looks like a white marble bust of a just a very generic like human looking face.
Hmm.
Simplistic, handsome-ish man, like short hair, just bust sitting there.
I think we take a look at it.
Okay, so you'd like to step off?
Yep. Step off onto the floor.
Okay. The other two, do you like?
I
Just oh, I have
suppose.
to stop and look.
If Free hops off, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose we should also go in. Yes.
Okay. As you like all kind of are like, oh, this is interesting. I might want to stop, kind of thing. The elevator responds and stops at this level.
Hmm.
That's useful.
Step off. You can begin looking around some of the books.
Yeah.
You can basically find, within reason, like any topic or type of book that you would be looking for.
Within reason.
Within reason.
Vampires.
Roll me an
Investigation.
roll me an investigation.
An investigation, you say?
Yes.
That was intimidation. I'm not yelling at the books.
I hope not.
18.
18. You do find a book that seems to almost like a bestiary of different monsters.
Mm.
You begin to sit and scroll through that, hoping to find some entry about vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Lewin, are you looking for anything in particular?
I want to see if I can find any books on local myths and legends. Any
Okay.
historical creatures or events of note, stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
So
Okay, roll me an
investigation as well.
investigation.
7.
You take some time, and nothing jumps out at you as being particularly local.
Hmm.
However, you do find a book that seems to. You come across a book that it has like a title, something about like religion.
Hmm.
But then you see it like you kind of like flick it open. You're just kind of like browsing generally, and you see in like the almost like the contents page, there seems to be an entry about the religion of the Morning Lord and the Night Mother, which is
Hmm.
the closest thing to being local that you could find.
Hmm.
It's
Like,
it's it's like
check
this
that out.
entire place has no history or faith behind it.
In worse places. Three.
Yeah.
Book about
I
the
would, but
Morning Lord. Book about the Morning Lord. I figured if you
maybe have a
were
wee
interested.
look.
Yeah, if you were interested, I'll just hand it to her.
Take a quick read at it. Is there anything I don't know I didn't get from the book on them I already have?
Um. Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
There would be a um. So this book is like it's handwritten,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the first like few chapters. It's almost like a chapter per like almost like religion. Like it's almost like if somebody went around to different regions, different places,
Mm-hmm.
inquired about the religion of that place, and then wrote it down.
Mm-hmm.
Someone trying to like just learn about these things or something. So it's all very um, the book you have previously obviously was very much written by like a member of the clergy kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is very much written from like an outsider's perspective and seems to be more grounded in fact.
Right.
Hmm.
You read about it details like stuff you already do know about the religion itself, about the Morning Lord, the Night Mother,
Mm-hmm.
general ideas of where they come from, what they represent, all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It then makes specific mention of two or three saints that you hadn't heard of,
Mm-hmm.
um, but like details very like oh sorry, what I do?
You dragged all the wires.
Oh sorry. Details very factual accounts of their lives, and then it gets to an account of Saint Markovia,
Mm-hmm.
which reads pretty much as you had read before about how Saint Markovia was a woman
Mm-hmm.
in the Abbey of Kresk who um, essentially like led a rebellion against the um, the tyrant of the land. Um, it doesn't say Strahd's name, but you presume it to be him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially how she led a rebellion, and she and like hundreds of devout followers stormed the castle and were never seen again.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, the very last account is a very short account about a Saint Andro.
Mm-hmm.
It basically details how shortly after um, Strahd
Mm-hmm.
invaded Barovia and took it for his own, it mentions about like how he used to be a prince and a general of his home kingdom
Mm-hmm.
and led his like huge army into this land and took it by force, and how he came to stay after he fell in love with it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It then details how after he became what he is, most, if not all, of his soldiers rebelled against him.
Mm.
Most of which were slaughtered by him.
So he was a man first.
Many,
Yeah.
some, like a small group, tried to flee and sought refuge in a town called Valaki.
Oh.
And most people turned them away, but one man allowed them into his house, and that was a man called Andril. And over the course of their lives and their years, they managed to essentially like self-sustain themselves by growing plants and food in a basement below his house. And in doing so, essentially never left the house. This group of maybe 5 or 6 soldiers never left this Andril's house, and so were safe from Strahd, as he could not enter. And they lived out their days. Eventually, all died from old age. And when Andril passed, he was buried in that in that basement where they'd grown their food. And in doing so, that ground became holy ground. And later, his house was kind of torn down, and a church was built on top of it.
Interesting. Okay.
Fucking juicy lore.
That is some juicy lore.
Very interesting.
Does
Bree share this with the group?
Aye, of course she does.
There's no mention of anywhere nearby. It doesn't mention where Strahd came from or anything like that.
It just says he invaded, doesn't it?
Yeah, just as he invaded.
But from where?
Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
How does it matter?
We have talked to so many people here. We've read so many books, including from the noble's house in which we originally came here through. There's no talk of anywhere else. Even the Vistiani don't.
Elsewhere. Plenty of talk of elsewhere.
Yes, but nowhere specific.
What do you mean?
Think of it. Back home, we knew of foreign lands. We knew their name. We knew at least a little bit of what they were like.
Yeah, that totally exists here. Just the blacksmith told us about his dwarven master.
Yes, who came here like we did. He was brought here. He didn't walk here. He was brought here.
What are you trying to get at, Fergus?
I don't know. But my inkling is...
You're making no sense.
I'm just saying that this place isn't normal to me.
Really?
Come on now. Don't be like that. I'm just saying that this place does not seem to be accessible from the outside via normal means. We are not going to be able to walk out of this land.
Anyway, now that we've established the obvious, again, thank you, Fergus.
I roll my eyes and keep reading.
I put it this way, Fergus. Between Bree not being able to hear her god, between there never being any sunlight, no wildlife besides direwolves, and as far as living memory goes back, the devil has ruled this land. In my eyes, we are basically in hell. And I think the only way out is to kill the devil.
At what point, Fergus, did you think that we'd be able to walk out of this place? After being abducted by a magical fog?
I still had hope that we were in the same realm, I suppose.
Well, hope of Fergus, that is your most admirable attribute.
Well, it's certainly not the main realm. There's many noted demi-realms and other of the realms of being. Barovia is not one I've heard of, but they're known to exist widely.
Yes, but that's what I mean. We're most likely in one of those now.
Let's talk about it. Normally, you just don't walk into those either. I don't see how this is any different.
I've never been to one.
Neither have I, but I've read plenty of stories.
I suppose. Alright. Alright.
Well, those stories, I suppose, did come from people who did make it out of them, so... If you've never read any of Barovia, then that surely points that nobody's ever made it out, so...
Well, that's not a good sign, is it?
Well, it depends.
I suppose there's always a first.
Perhaps it was too nice to leave.
I just look at you and I look at you and chuckle slightly.
I too come here for the tourism.
See?
Indeed.
I'm a wonderful puppet.
Oh God, like map that on your grave, as represents who you are as a person.
You got a problem with that?
No problem at all. I'm just pointing out the obvious at this point.
I'm very happy being your ray of sunshine in this dire and dismal place.
Oh God, there is a ray of sunshine. That's
D-
coming from God.
Did I find anything in my bestiary book, Reese? Oh, Reese is gone.
He's going to release his bladder, I think.
gotta
My
shit.
goodness, it's the one time that he's pissed that I can't hear him do it. That's certainly something.
See, out of curiosity, right? How long does it take to get from so from Derry or from Limavady, from your house,
Uh-huh.
Bali, Nathan?
Yeah.
How long does it take to get to County Down?
About an hour?
Hour?
But-
Tyrone?
About an hour?
Tyrone, sorry. Huh? Hour?
About an hour. Literally, see anywhere in Northern Ireland, you could probably get there in about an hour.
Okay. You know that little like hook at the end of like the west end of not eastern part of Northern Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
The little like light final bit.
Oh, that might be a couple of hours. It takes about an hour to get from my house to Belfast, right?
Yeah, but Belfast isn't Antrim.
Yeah, but like,
That's right next to London, Derry, whatever.
it is
So if
not.
you want to get to Downpatrick.
Oh, Downpatrick, that's about maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Why, who do you know in Downpatrick?
I'm not going to Downpatrick. I'm just asking how long it takes to get there from Limavady.
I mean, that's probably about like maybe an hour and 20?
And how long does it take? Ballymena is much shorter, right?
Maybe an hour and 40. Ballymena is like fucking not long at all. You can reach anywhere in Northern Ireland from another point in Northern Ireland within like an hour and a half.
Okay. And how about Lisburn? Is that even in Northern Ireland?
It is.
It is, right? Okay, so how long does that? That would also be sort of a while.
It's probably about an hour and 20 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Amrita,
What?
about an hour is how long it takes to get from anywhere in Northern Ireland to anywhere else in Northern Ireland. Am I incorrect there, Reese?
No, that's correct.
Yeah. It takes... Paul, right.
Paul, can you drive?
No.
But Paul, right.
No?
How long will it take to get from Derry to Belfast? Driving.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, about an hour, right?
Yeah, slightly over.
Yeah. How long does it take to get from one place to another in Northern Ireland?
Too long.
It's probably about an hour though, right?
Too long.
Yeah.
Nah, usually it's about 20 minutes.
Yeah, but if it's like from one end of Northern Ireland to the other, it's about an hour.
Sorry, what the fuck did I miss? Why are we not talking about this?
Because Amrita was asking like how long...
Nathan asked Reese a question, Reese wasn't here, so I asked Nathan a question as you guys
Okay.
walked out.
Okay.
Sorry, I dipped out because I was taking a massive shit.
There we go.
Nice.
Sitting on a cigar.
I didn't want to interrupt a little bit of roleplay you were doing, so I just kind of.
Yeah.
He was touching cloth, as the children say.
I was.
It's fine. That's just another bit of roleplay I won't get inspiration for.
Can I get inspiration for that roleplay, Reese?
Because I can't, because I already have it.
Can I get his?
What?
Remember, we leveled up really quickly in Sean's campaign. Now we don't get inspiration every time. Roleplay
I
happens in
swear
this
to
campaign.
fuck.
Anyway,
I physically can't, I already have it, so.
Can I get inspiration?
sorry about that.
Can I?
Um,
Can I get inspiration? Get
Dabber
inspiration for that.
style check.
Inspiration.
Did I miss anything important?
Yeah.
No, Bree just letting everybody know that she was their ray of sunshine in this place, and they agreed with her.
I was also saying that this place is fucked, and we're definitely not going to be able to leave it on foot.
To which was responded, no shit, Sherlock. We've
Yeah.
known this from week 1.
But in a very kind way. You know, not
That was it was not gesticulated to me in a kind way.
Oh, I recalled. So while you guys have all
Mhm.
gone inside, I'd say Arena has stayed outside with you, by the way.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Because once again, I forgot about her.
it's it's hard. It's hard, isn't
I
it?
think she said she was staying inside there.
Nah, I don't think I did.
Yeah, I think she would
It's
stay.
like,
Yeah,
The last thing you said to like Lan was, "Will you be okay by yourself?"
Yeah. That's true.
Okay, fair. Okay.
It's just in the background, like doing the fucking Travolta, like.
it's
Anyway,
because it's hard. It's hard to look after
Again.
NPCs.
Sorry. So yes, you're on the second floor.
Mhm.
Books everywhere. These are a couple books that interested you. The only other thing of note is the like very very well crafted marble bust.
I'd like to take a look at it, Reese.
Bust.
Mhm.
Okay. Look, take a step up to it, and as you get within maybe 5 feet of it, it animates and looks at you
Hmm.
and says, "Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Bree.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Buster."
Buster.
Buster the
Nice to
Bust.
meet you.
Fuck me.
Now,
It's like a dog.
may I ask how long you've been here, Buster?
Kind of like thinks to himself. Well, Miss Bree, I'm sorry, but I'm not exactly sure.
Oh,
A long time. I've been at least a few centuries.
you're quite well. You tell me anything interesting about this
Yes.
place? Belong to a man named Xanther.
Exafanta was my master and the builder of this lovely tower.
Oh, how excellent.
Marcus, why is
I
she
can
so
tell you
calm?
anything and everything
I think
you
that.
may wish to know.
What
I
happened?
think it's the wine.
Why
I
is
think
the
I don't.
toilet like it is?
I think she's always drunk.
So, Master Exafanta, he left the tower maybe 200 years ago, perhaps. He said he wanted to go and check something somewhere, some temple or some such, and he never returned.
Hmm.
Pity.
It's been very lonely.
The poor thing. So what's about this tower then? Was it his home? Was it his somewhere to retreat?
Yes, this was his home. It was. He created it after he built the castle for Count Strahd von Zarovich.
He built
Ah.
He did.
Must
My
have been
master, Exafanta, was known as a great arch wizard.
God, somebody slap him.
He must have been if he built that castle. It's still
Why is-
standing to this day, I hope you know.
Why does it
Very
talk like?
impressive.
Excellent
What?
to hear.
What's wrong, Lewin?
Why does it talk like William Shatner? Hate it.
Who is William Shatner, Lewin?
Thinking that.
Sorry,
Ah.
sorry. Continue. Sorry.
This was his home, you say?
Yes, this was where he spent his relaxing days and also studied various spells and incantations.
Spells and incantations.
Was he
Spark.
paid to construct the castle for Count Strahd?
Yes, Prince Strahd paid and brought him from,
Did you say Prince?
I'm not sure where exactly, but Yes, he was commissioned to build the castle, and Prince Strahd was so impressed, he allowed Expanter to build upon this
What?
lake.
Did you know
What?
that Prince Strahd is a vampire?
Yes, he is the Lord of Night and Darkness. He is the land. He is the Ancient.
Hmm.
He is
Well,
the
there you
Dread
go.
Lord of Barovia,
Why are you saying Prince Strahd?
because he was the son of the king and queen of the land from whence he hailed. Therefore, he was a prince.
That makes sense to me, aye.
Hmm.
Which land was this then?
I like space for a second. Master Exefanter never said the name from whence Strahd came from.
Exefanter also came from this land then.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Exefanter rarely spoke about his past.
Oh, that's a pity.
Hmm.
What can you tell me about this fine tower then?
Well, I can see you already know how the mechanism of the lift works. One must merely think of what level they wish to go to, and will be taken there. I
Hmm.
apologize for the state of untidiness that you find the library in. Some years ago, some ne'er-do-wells tried to break into the tower. I believe they busted a hole somewhere in the third floor. They ransacked the place.
Hmm.
How terrible. Didn't take
It
you
is.
but
They did not. I inclined to not let them know I am sent you.
They didn't seem
I fear
like a
they may-
friendly bunch then.
Smash me.
Smashing.
Terrible, terrible. I assume you don't really want to. You want to get out about there a wee bit. Maybe see a bit of the world.
I am not opposed to this idea.
Oh.
However, I am unsure whether or not Master Exevanter's magic extends beyond this tower.
Well, if he was another mage, then surely it would, aye?
That is a pleasing line of thought.
Can I roll Arcana to see whether or not this fucking thing is going to stay sentient outside of the tower?
Sure.
Like, obviously this is some kind of great magic, so 15.
Normally when things are animated,
Mm-hmm.
the magic tends to last, like, generally, like, indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not, like, it's usually not, like, restricted by, like, location.
Yeah.
You don't really have a reason to think it won't work.
Mm-hmm. But I have a reason to hope that it won't work.
You hope it won't work.
I don't trust this fucking.
You want the magic head to
I-
talk, you can just smash it on the ground.
No. I'm not. As Nathan, I love this. As fucking Fergus, I don't trust this fucking head.
Okay. You feel like it probably would work outside of the tower, but you've also, like, never heard of, like, something being animated to, like, this level of sentience.
Yeah.
Would you have to stay in your own head to leave the tower, or could you move to another vessel?
Sorry, what?
Would you have to stay in the head to move out of the tower, or could you move to another vessel? You seem a bit heavy carrying that around, I'll be honest.
I don't think we have the arcane abilities to be
I am
able to
no
transfer this.
spellcaster myself, and I am unsure of how the magic works.
Like, surely you
I
can figure
exist
something
as
out
this
for
head, and I therefore think I should remain as this head. Please do not feel obligated to remove me from this tower. All I ask is, as you leave, could you please turn some pages of the books upon the floor? I've read them so many I
I can do that.
This-
If you sure you don't want to leave, quite happy to
So it doesn't.
take you with us.
It doesn't even turn off when people aren't around. God, what a fucking hell existence. What a genuine fucking hellish existence.
You sure we can't, be moved to like another item to be carried around?
How,
I honestly don't think I can. However,
That's
I do not know. Should you possess an arch wizard in your compatriots, I'm sure they will have the answer.
Fergus and not much chance of that, but
how heavy, can I like gently just lift it up just to test how heavy it is?
I don't know. How heavy is a marble bust?
I'm gonna guess the number of jelly beans here, and I'm gonna say 5 kilograms.
Okay.
So
According to the British Museum, a bust that is how many is? Wait,
What was it, King?
isn't it like a lot? Is marble
Yeah,
like,
they're-
really heavy?
yes.
Marble is
heavy.
heavy. Marble is really
they're-
heavy.
it's stone.
According to the British Museum, like a bust that's like about yay, which is about what this is, would be 32 kilograms.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, that sounds
Uh-huh.
about right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think Bree could carry it and nothing else. Like in her hands, I mean.
What? Yeah, it's only 30
In your hands, I mean.
I'd have to hold it in both hands,
Yeah.
But also, why would I carry it when I could transfer them to another smaller item and I hold up the puppet to you?
No, I would not wish that on it, my worst enemy. I have a better idea.
What do you mean? He's a very nice puppet.
No, and I'm sure, but I have a better idea. What? Do you have a name, creature?
Yes, I told you my name.
Oh, Buster.
How you rude.
So, Buster, we are currently traveling to a location, and then on our way back, we will be passing this way again. We could collect you then and transport you back to the town of Valaki. At which point, I think we have a pretty good place for him.
Where the hell would we put him in Valaki?
Those orphans love the talking puppet. How would they like a talking head?
You spent too long in that old university of yours.
Okay.
Am I not correct?
Fergus, I love the idea.
You're not child friendly.
I'm not, but I think this head is. Magical talking head?
Weigh in.
Please, yes.
Buster, please.
You mention an orphanage.
Indeed.
I don't know much about children, but I know they are sticky and clumsy. I'm not sure I want to be amongst children.
See, he's just
Unless-
like you, Fergus.
They're like
What do you enjoy, Buster?
reading and conversation.
That's why you don't like him, Fergus. He's too much like you.
I have a better
Also
alternative.
church- there's also a church of Saint Andrew, and there's also an inn called the Blue Water Inn. Do either of those sound appealing to you? Buster?
There is also a baron who enjoys company, conversation, and also has a small library.
Of course, Mr. Social Climber. Give the head to the ban.
What do you think, Buster? He's no wizard, but he does have conversation.
This sounds agreeable. Provided he allows me to read the books. I don't want to become a simple trophy piece.
I love this head more than life itself. This head's fucking great. I don't give a shit. I love this head. I love
Should say
this
that
fucking head.
quite content where I am, provided the pages are occasionally turned. Miss Esmeralda has not returned in some time, so the pages have gone unturned in about a week.
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda?
Yes, Miss Esmeralda. She came here looking for Rudolph Van Richten.
Who?
He is a man who stayed some time in this tower, upon the top floor. He interrogated me he threatened to burn all the books. So, I told him everything I know. He is one who hunts Strahd and other monsters.
Why did he threaten to burn all the books?
I don't know.
So
Apparently, I
it's-
did not give him the information fast enough. He is a impatient man, not like
Yes.
Miss Esmeralda,
Hmm.
who is lovely.
Hit that.
Well,
Buster's
happily
just a
agree.
massive pervert.
Miss Esmeralda named me Buster. Previously, I had no name.
Oh,
That was very kind of her.
That
Oh,
is
she's
actually-
coming
It
back.
was.
that's very.
I hope she does. We had many pleasant conversations about history and poetry. It was divine.
Okay,
How very
Question.
nice.
Reese, layout wise, around Buster, the actual books are laid out. How many are laid out for him?
There's probably like at least a dozen books that have, now that you look at it, have quite clearly been like opened and like turned to face him and like almost
Oh.
a small semicircle on the floor.
Fucking
Okay,
amazing.
I'm going to turn every single one of those books on one page.
Okay?
For
As you
him.
do, he like looks at you and he's like, "Why, thank you very much. Goodly night."
Hmm.
Do not. If you are content here, that is absolutely fine with us. Tell me, do you know where Esmeralda happened to be heading? Or even Mr. Van Richten?
I do not know. Mr. Van Richten, he left the tower perhaps a month ago. I have not seen him since.
Hmm.
Miss Esmeralda stopped by 2 weeks later, stayed for a few days, and then left herself. She is looking for him.
Do you know where they went?
Hmm,
I do not. I am sorry.
Oh, that's
That's
a pity.
That's okay. Hmm, interesting. Van Richten sounds like a man who might be able to help us.
Oh,
Bit crazy though.
do you plan to go to the 4th floor of this tower?
I don't see why not.
If it's open to us, yes.
You should be warned. Back when Exepanter was in charge and here, he had a suit of armor similar to me. It was animated. It was designed to attack things.
Could you be plugged into that?
I don't believe so. The reason I tell you is the command word is Ravenovia. Should it still be there and active, I do not wish harm to befall you.
Ravenovia.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Buster. I appreciate that. Okay. I mean, there's mostly just books here, Bree. Yeah.
Why don't
And-
you want to go to the 4th floor then? And
Yeah.
just bust it. What's on the 4th floor anyway that needs to be guarded?
That's a good question.
The 4th floor was Master Exepanter's private chambers.
I assume
So
there's
it has
nothing.
been some time, so I know not whether any of his personal effects still exist up there.
It's probably not much there now, is there? But
I do
John.
not think so.
you tell
However, that
everybody
is
this.
where Mr. Van Richten stayed for some time, as well as Miss Esmeralda.
I'll root
You
around.
seem
Might
very
not be the
kind
worst.
in telling everybody the password for this guardian.
I have no desire to harm people. That was the armor's job, not mine.
That's
I
fair
am
enough.
an intellectual.
That's very kind of you. I
Thank you,
suppose
Buster.
we can have a look at the 4th floor then, and if you don't mind, I'll look around the rest of the tower and perhaps a wee read of the books.
Of
Uh,
course, please.
would you-
This
would you-
library is open to all, as I see myself as a custodian, a librarian, if you will.
Oh, very
Yeah.
good. Thank you very much. If we have any questions there, we might ask you.
Please do. I love
Uh,
a good conversation.
Fergus, what you missed.
Mhm.
Van Richten, a man named Van Richten and Esmeralda stayed here recently. Van Richten is hunting Strahd. We don't know where they went, but Esmeralda was here for a few days. What was it, 2 weeks ago? Something like that. And left looking for her. Don't know where they went, but might be good. Also, there's an animated suit of armor on the 4th floor.
There's a what?
Yeah.
You fucking
Animated-
buried the lead there, buddy.
He has given us the code word to disarm it.
And
There,
it was
basically.
Sean.
Ravenovia.
Okay.
I'm not completely retarded. Completely.
There's a couple of brain cells working in there.
Mhm.
Get it right. Ooh. Okay,
Shall we head to the fourth floor then and check it like first before
Should
we
we-
forget the password?
should we go get Len and Irina? This place seems pretty safe for them.
Aye, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of lunch too.
Okay, I'll go down and get them if you want to wait up here.
I go to the fourth floor.
I will follow.
First, because there's only one elevator.
Do you mind if I go down first?
No,
I go
please.
down first.
Thank you. Alright.
Then you step on the platform, nothing happens for a second, and you kind of like you
Think down,
yourself, you
down.
think down,
Down.
and then
Down.
it slowly like begins to drop into sands before long you reach the bottom.
I just like look at like Bree and Fergus as as they start descending and like now that I know what it's doing, it's so fun.
And as soon as Loon gets below Bree's eye line, she goes, "So this is how it's like to look down on you."
Very good.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I just like as I'm descending, like getting down to the ground floor, like look down like all fours, just like as soon as I can, seeing Len and Irina at the floor. It's like, all right, it's all safe. Run in.
I wonder why they made that thing so slow. Loon's taking ages to go down there. It's a bit awkward.
No, it's
Luke comes
it's
along,
odd.
You see him, you come down, he tells you like it's safe, and if you want to.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll go in.
Okay, yeah, Arena follows. The
Wonderful.
three of you step onto the platform, begin to ascend again. Arena has like a moment of whoa as it begins to move. Looks a bit like excited.
Okay.
Pretty cool, you know, fucking golems and shit.
Did not
Yeah.
Mage's house.
An Archmage's house. So you
Irina,
head back
Len,
up to the second floor.
how interested are you two in seeing an animated suit of armor?
Animated suit of armor.
Mm.
Sounds terribly exciting.
Well, let's go.
Wait, is it actually? It puts a hand to like her sword. Like, wait, is it hostile?
Oh, it's probably going to try and kill us, but we can turn it off if we want to. But I just wanted to know if you wanted to see it.
I don't know how you said if we want to. Why would we not?
Good point.
What about Loon?
He's so weird.
Yeah, he's just
He's
saying
such
that
a
as, like,
weird
grown up.
guy. He's just a funky little guy that's just wandering around and being like, "Look, sacre bleu."
Baguette.
Ooh, baguette.
Ooh, baguette!
Un omelette de fromage.
You see Lou and Irina and Len ascend to the second floor with you. You
Len?
see a big
Buster?
library, books everywhere, a marble statue.
I just point at the marble head. That is Buster. Guide man. Answer any question you have.
As he points, the Buster looks at you and says, "Hello there."
How high does Irina
Roll
jump?
back.
as Irina just like, what the fuck?
How much air does Irina get when
Something
she jumps?
like eyebrow raised, like
What's happening?
It's a magical sculpture.
He's really nice.
oh, the more I learn about magic, the cooler it seems.
Isn't it just?
Interesting than Valeki, eh?
Hmm.
No.
Oh, do I feel my powers
No.
disappear?
So what'd you say?
But more interesting than Valeki, eh?
Oh, sorry. I thought you
You're
said
like,
you
no?
don't
I'm like-
see this, and I thought you said you don't see this in. Okay.
Oh, close enough.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, in that case, no. Her answer would be, oh, yes, so much more.
Mm,
I'm already glad I came with you guys. And yeah, you currently feel like you have no magic,
okay. That's good.
as does the rest of you.
Buster.
So that dampening feeling.
It's a good point, actually. Buster,
Yes.
why don't we have any magical abilities here?
That is one of the. What's the word?
Precautions, defenses.
Defenses, I guess. That is one of the defenses of the tower that Master Expanter created. A field of anti-magic. He called it Expanter's Spell Drain. It only affects magic users that are not Expanter.
Which is why you're still able to be. Which is why you're still able to be animated as well as these golems and the like. I take it.
Exactly. You are an astute individual.
I'm smarter than the average noble. Well, let's go upstairs and have a little investigation, see what we can find then, shall we?
As we're going up, just turn to Irina. One of the downsides of magic you see is the pompousness that comes with any sort of spell. That's why I avoid it.
Okay, Muggle.
Yes, I can definitely tell that you have definitely saved yourself from pomposity. Pomposity,
You're damn right I have. I'm very humble.
says the
The most
Frenchman.
humble man I know.
I am the most humble man I know, says the Frenchman.
So humble, Loon. You even give yourself your own title.
Yeah.
Okay, that is backstory reasons. Let's not get into that right now. Okay. This is completely different thing.
Classic Luan. Alrighty.
So, as you guys, say the five of you could definitely step onto the platform to head up sooner, but like it's gonna be like proper like, you know, like team huddle kind of like closeness.
Are the golems chugging, trying to get through?
No, they like. If you
They don't
look
give a
at the ones,
fuck.
like the rhythm is the exact same as if it's one person or five. It makes no difference.
Love it.
Which kind of gives you the impression, fuck, those are really strong. Glad I don't have to fight them.
Yet. Glad we'll have to fight them until we get up to the 4th story.
So yeah, you rise up to the 3rd floor,
Mm-hmm.
and upon reaching it, you quite quickly see that it's largely empty in terms of the floor itself.
Mm-hmm.
As you're like rising up, you see there is but a single like armchair, like just off to the side slightly, with like quite a like far back backrest. As you come up, you see why, as the ceiling above looks exactly like the night sky, as you see different constellations and stars, very much like Harry Potter Great Hall style. Like perfect representation of like stars, and like as you watch, it's like it's actually moving. It's definitely like an illusion of some kind, but yeah, it's quite clearly like a depiction of like a night sky with like stars, constellation, comets occasionally, stuff like that.
Very good.
Alrighty.
Right.
Presumably nobody thinks to themselves, I want to stop, so the lift just kind of keeps going.
Yeah.
Rises up to the top floor.
Mm-hmm.
As you get to the top, you see what is definitely like a lived-in looking like bed chamber of sorts. You see there's a bed, there's like a large writing desk and a chair.
Are there bed clothes on the bed?
I'll get to that. There's a chest at one side, there's like a wardrobe, there's actually a small like fireplace set to the side of the wall. As well as on one wall there's like a large piece of wood that has been like almost like turned into like conspiracy board style like pictures and bits of writing.
Oh god.
Does it have red fucking string between the bits?
Yeah,
No,
It-
it has blue string actually.
Fuck you, it has to have red string. It's gotta got red string, you son of a fuck.
Question.
If it doesn't
do, I
have-
see, do I see the name Pepe Sylvia at any point in this board?
It's gotta have red string on it, otherwise it doesn't fucking work.
Anyway,
It's gotta be.
you
No!
notice standing at one side is a suit of armor that appears motionless.
Mm-hmm.
As the elevator stops, the suit of armor.
Oh, he's gone muted.
Oh,
He's
oh,
we've lost. The suit of armor suddenly silences. Did he lose? Ran out
Yeah,
of fucking
lost
charge?
signal. Oh,
He's
no.
ran out of charge on his
What's the passcode
phone.
again, Paul? Ravionica?
You tell me.
Ravion- Paul?
Carbonara?
You tell me, Sean. What's the passcode?
Paul was there.
Carbonara?
I hate you.
It's the passcode, Sean.
I
Did
hate
you write
you.
it down, Sean?
No, I didn't write it down because I thought I remember and I didn't.
Oh boy.
Reese,
Why don't-
Amrita, we can't hear you guys.
Why don't you unmute one of you? Like, Amrita, why don't you unmute?
Do you know who you said, Sean? You're smarter than average.
I'd never said that.
Did not get a single word of that, Amrita. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try Reese instead then. Hey, Race. Can you unmute, baby?
We can't hear you, my dude.
Just unmute your actual, like, laptop,
We
no?
can't hear you.
I'm pretty sure. Can you, Reese, blink twice if you can hear us. Yeah, you can fucking hear us.
No, that's no.
You fucking.
No, no.
No, no. No, no. Ah. Man, I never want to fucking go up against one of these things if they have the powers of silence, you know what I mean?
I am several glasses deep. I'm not really remembering too well right now, okay?
Oh,
Right.
Revelin Nika or something? Revelin Nika? Like that.
Revolnica, yes. Revolnica.
Ravioli.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yes,
there
we
you
can
go.
hear you, my friend.
Did the thing run out of charge?
Oh,
Yes.
right, charge.
Oof.
Okay, so yes, this animated sort of armor. This very like at a glance, it almost looks like it'd almost be like ceremonial, very like nice looking, polished, very good looking armor. Yeah, just takes a step. I see there's like almost can see these like shadows kind of coalescing in between the joints of the armor.
Ooh, that's cool.
Point at it and go, carbonara.
Takes another step forward.
Ravion-
Shit, wasn't it?
Ravionica.
Takes another step forward.
Revalonia.
Wait, what?
That was just about close enough, I must say.
Ravalonica.
Ravanovia.
Ravanovia. Fuck it. I say that.
Ravioli.
I sigh and say Ravalonia. And
Did you intentionally just say it
Say it
wrong
wrong
again?
again.
say right. Say
I can't tell.
Ravanovia. I say Ravanovia. I am fucking bad at this. I say Ravanovia.
As you say Ravanovia, it stops and like comes to attention.
Okay.
Is that cool, Arena?
Turn around.
She's kind of like hand on her sword, like kind of like a little wide-eyed, like, yeah.
Bree nearly got killed by one of those.
I did, I almost crushed me.
It was
Flung me down
better.
some stairs too.
Mm-hmm. So
Mm.
No
that's
idea how that happened.
yeah, off a balcony. It's very interesting.
I swear
Like,
something else fell on me too, but I can't just...
Don't know. I was just the aftershock.
Must have been I. Must have been.
Damn it.
Yeah, you said you turn around. That's what you said.
I tried to talk to the piece, the suit of armor.
Okay, what do you say?
Turn around.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, it does a 180.
We're not gonna get to leave the building, but it's cool that it works in here though.
You say that we're not going to get it to remove the building.
Don't even look as a player to another player. Don't try. Come on.
Why not? It's just that it's all about the hope. You know?
Reese, what else is in this room?
So,
Yep, no, please.
there's beds that's been like fully like lived in. There's the desk. There seems to be some like notes and writings on it. Looking in the fireplace is like it's cold, but there's a lot of ash in it, like it's been used. There's the big conspiracy web thing. There. Yeah. Oh, and also on there's a chest with presumably something in it. If you look at the chest, it looks like it's a nice chest.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Does it look newer than everything else in the room?
All the furniture looks about the same age-wise. Nothing looks new.
I have a look in the chest.
Okay, you pop open the chest. What you find inside is, firstly, just on like a bed of like velvet, you find a sextant, and then a looking glass made of brass, with a little engraving, like a little plate on the side engraved that says Exit Hunter.
Hold on, why was this left?
Maybe expected to come back.
I know. What fool would attempt to steal this? I say as I pick it up and put it in my pocket.
Oh no, I could really use one of those. Oh, okay.
Oh, do you want it? Please feel free.
Thank you.
So what do you want? Do you want the sextant or do you want the eyeglass?
The sextant acquires something that's actually mathematical.
Is that
I'll take the
old
telescope.
calendar or
I'll take the
standard
spyglass.
sun?
It's for like nautical travel usually.
It's for gauging distances.
Well, we need
Sorry,
that
what?
to be answered.
For dodging.
I will take the spyglass if you let me.
God.
Do you prefer the spyglass?
No, I'm totally fine with the sextant.
Thank you.
Sextant goes in the pocket. I have a sextant now.
I have a bronze spyglass. I can sell it for so much.
If you sell that fucking thing, I'm going to be livid.
Well, it's mine now, so go fuck yourself.
I just look at Irene and I'm like,
Like share your look and just kind of like shrugs a little bit. Like it's just a piece of metal to me.
boys and their toys.
Right.
Anyway, I'd like to look at the board race to see what it said.
Okay. So you on the board, like right in the center, you see like a hand-drawn sketch of a fairly handsome-looking man with long dark hair. It's a very rough sketch. You wouldn't really know who it is, except for the fact that something about it just tells you that it's Strahd.
Is there a nameplate that says Strahd?
You see, like five bits of strings coming out from him, leading to five smaller, very very like rough portraits.
Mm-hmm.
Three of them are women. One seems to be a man, and another seems to be an elf.
Interesting.
But the sketches are so like kind of like rough. It's difficult to really get any idea of much else.
So hold on a second. So it's 5 individuals, 3 women, 1 man, and 1 elf.
Yes.
The 3 genders, yes.
Yes.
Stop.
Woman, man, and
So
elf.
is the man, if I had to be clear.
Oh, okay. But
As well as that, there also seems to be some rudimentary sketches of what looks like floor plans.
mhm.
And from like the small handwritten notes beside those floor plans, you get the impression that these are floor plans of the castle. So it looks like someone managed to sneak inside, get an idea of some parts of the castle, and get out again. As there's like quite like detailed like sketch of like the main hall. Then like it shows where there might be where there are stairs, but not what's up there. Shows there's like how there's a dining room here, a couple of doors leading off, but not what's behind those doors, kind of thing. You know, stuff like that. There's also there's one string that kind of leads out from Strahd to a note that just says Balaki, and below that it's just written Wachter, and then Vargas, and then a question mark.
I feel like it's something easier to me. It's Wachters.
Hang on, let me just write this down. That was to.
Well, I hope somebody picks up that sending stone.
There's
'Cause
that.
I fucking called it.
That.
Wasn't fucking trustworthy.
What do you mean?
Lady Wachter.
That the Baron Vargas Voronovich?
Question mark. Question mark beside him. No question mark beside that name.
Like it's like The question mark is beside like both.
Fuck, never mind.
The Baron. Perhaps it might be a good idea to talk to this witch hunter, see what information he has firsthand.
Wait, actually, is this...
I think that's
I'm
actually a
just
very
thinking.
good idea.
Does this belong to the man Van Richten, or does this belong to Esmeralda? Is the thing.
Belongs to the man, he's the witch hunter.
Hmm.
He's obviously hunting Strahd, this seems like his plan. Yes, it belongs to
Hmm.
Esmeralda, but she doesn't seem like the type, honestly.
Did you say Vlad?
Strahd.
Hmm.
I think it's actually
I'm still just
good
really
idea, I
upset
guess.
that my powers are gone,
Okay.
and I'm just trying to catch up with their conversation.
How does it feel to be normal? Ugh.
It's not a
Like the
good.
rest of us.
I look at you and I say,
Sad.
I look at you and I say, it's not a good feeling, is it?
What do you mean? I feel fine.
Well,
I feel just completely normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
I could lift you above my shoulders and swing you around.
Just being here.
call no,
Everyone.
magic now.
Mm.
You know, like going dry. I don't know what you call it. Like
Going
I've
dry.
gone dry for several years before.
Right.
So just leave it to me.
I've
Not
Summon myself from like a hands ale and have a drink.
There's a difference though between like choosing not to cast magic
yeah,
is different than not being able to.
yeah. But I'd like to have the option, you know.
exactly. It's like losing a limb.
Yeah, it's just a week.
I'm so glad they don't have to screw with that stuff.
But I am weak.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, okay.
Because I drink my lion hands ale.
Question. The actual maps.
Yeah.
Do we take those, or do we come back with our own parchment and copy it?
I
I'm not actually doing any
Good.
of that stuff.
Carry some fucking paper on him and a crayon to eat.
Charcoal.
I take out my quill and paper and sketch the information down that we have. Because, yeah, I do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else catching my eye on the fourth floor race, or seems to be
Uh,
it?
There's some paper and stuff on the actual desk itself.
Anything interesting on the paper? Can I read it?
Go have a look. Firstly, you notice that on part of the desk there's what looks like a rough drawn map of seems to be the immediate area.
Mm-hmm.
You see like a sketch that shows like the road you traveled down, the little side road you took leading to this tower, the lake around this tower. Basically, then like nothing but forest for a huge expanse. The edge of the lake above Balaki off to the northeast.
Mhm.
But so all those kind of details, nothing too special. But then you see that on the other side of the lake from you, there's just like a large circle drawn over the forest, and beside that it's just written werewolves.
Interesting.
Not terrific.
Maybe for you, we dwarves can contract werewolf-itis.
I don't think that's true.
I think it is. Now we're at an impasse, and neither of us can prove our point.
I
Aside from
suppose.
that, on the desk,
Have you ever
There-
seen a dwarven werewolf? It'd be very funny, actually.
I've never seen a werewolf, so
Neither have I, to be honest. I imagine it'd be
I rub my eyes a little and keep sketching.
aside from that, the map, on the desk there's a lot of pieces of burnt parchment. Like a lot. It looks like somebody
Mhm.
almost looks like they were like assembling pieces of like ripped and burnt parchment, trying to put it back together almost.
I'll
And
connected.
just to the side of that, there is 2 pages that seem to have been like fully like written out, and like looking at both, it looks like someone has like rewritten whatever the parchments had said. The two writings are quite clearly very different styles. The one that's been burnt is the same handwriting as like the big conspiracy board, as well as like the word werewolves on the map.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is a different handwriting entirely from everything else.
What does it say on the thing?
Quite a lot. Let me put up these images. I'll just copy and paste them to the Strahd Vampires chat. So there's 2 pages. I need to like open it in like a different tab or something.
Open it and make it bigger. For more than 3 decades. Excuse me?
It's fine.
No.
Fucking hell.
What's wrong?
Fuck lore.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Just saw this. Wonderful. Time for reading.
Mm.
Okay.
Interesting.
So. Among other things, we know that Van Richten is
Is
a bit fucking brutal in his methods.
he's a monster.
And
He may hope he never bumps into me.
This isn't signed by anyone though, is it? I'm not gonna read the rest. I'm gonna expect them to tell me.
I mean,
I'll read it later. I got the gist of it.
oh, okay.
Well, what do we want to do now with this information?
Are we supposed to know whose letter this is?
It's just
You can
Van
infer.
Richten's.
there's Van Richten's.
Okay.
What?
Who is Van Richten?
Oh, well, technically, Lan wasn't actually there for that conversation, so she has no idea who
Oh.
Van Richten or Esmeralda
Van
are.
Richten is a known witch hunter who's hunting Strahd, who stayed in this tower for a short time.
Oh, okay.
And now we know he's a horrible mass murderer.
So it's a tragic story.
Well, I mean,
Not really. I mean, he unleashed a horde of ghouls upon an unwitting populace.
well, we're child stealing.
What's that face for, Phoebus?
We're child stealers.
Ah, so that's any reason to unleash a horde of undead upon them?
No, but I can understand the
Doesn't make
moment
it
of
right.
rage. Didn't say it did, but I can understand the moment of rage. Also, actually, it does the whole situation we encountered with the Vistani and Arabelle.
Perhaps he's gone to extract more vengeance?
Oh, if that's the case, it might be a good idea to stop him. Well, actually, it does make us
What was the
understand that this
what
Esmeralda might be a good idea to find her.
What did you say, Phoebus?
what was the name of that Visiani that we met? Alexei?
Alexei.
Lexi.
He's not mentioned in the journal.
Hmm.
Don't be wrong, he is a monster. But he may lead us to bigger prey.
So you're saying we let this monster live?
Oh, no, 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 no. Not necessarily at all. I say we find Esmeralda, who will eventually lead us to him. And then when we get there, decide what we want to do with him. Take what information we can, and then go kill Strahd.
So just like that. Nice and easy. I like it.
I mean, that's a simplistic way. I mean, obviously, it's not completely ironed out, and there's a lot of things that I don't know, but
Just find him and go kill Strahd. Aye, sounds good. Sounds good.
it's a nice, like,
Len, what do you
way to keep
think?
things happy.
I don't know. I mean, this guy's story is tragic and everything, but just because we stumbled upon this tower or this house doesn't mean we need to do it. You know, we came all this way to get to the winery. Why don't we just go there?
Because we can do something with this that makes things better.
Well,
Immediate.
Immediately? That's all.
Why, we're ridding the world of this fucking monster.
Well, the thing is, we don't know where he is. We don't know where he's gone. Neither him nor Esmeralda.
You can't have gone too far, sure.
Hmm.
Wasn't he
Judging
here a
from
month?
this map.
He was here a month ago.
only we could use some magic, but
I know.
It's something to keep in mind, definitely. But as is now, we can't really do anything about it.
would there be a sort of hunting ground or something that this guy goes to?
Well, it looks like he's from the Valaki. If he's written down the names of the baron and yon noble woman.
You could be
One of
going
them must be
east.
Niga Strahd, it seems.
You could be going to the other side of Lake Bartok. I mean, he does have this area circled for werewolves.
Hmm.
It's a lot of ground to cover.
What does this mean exactly? Do we have to go back?
Oh, but we
Didn't
don't.
pass him on the way to Valaki, so he must have gone that way. Well, he could have been in Valaki and already left. He was here a month ago. He could be here days. I suppose. So.
Look, at the very least, there's a lot of things wrong with this land. At the very least, we do need to actually just complete our job. Just earn a bit of money so we can continue living.
Well, if nothing else, we've more information of the surrounding area, so.
Oh, exactly.
If we ever do bump into him, well, Esmeralda will know slightly more.
Hmm.
Exactly. I think it's a good idea if we keep an eye out for Esmeralda.
Aye. The head
Simple
suits
fact
her
that we
nice.
don't know where she stands. She could either be an admirer of Van Richten or someone who's hunting him for what he's done.
True.
I mean, what do you think about this?
Fergie?
Never heard of
Excuse me?
these names. So it's I don't really have much opinion.
I wouldn't want to put you in unnecessary harm. It was quite a feat getting you out of the harm in the first place.
Hmm.
Well, I don't particularly feel inclined to go on a manhunt for this Battlericton character.
Wait, I mean, yeah. Question. As someone who is
Mm-hmm.
of this land, based on what you've read in this letter, how would you describe this man, Vanderton?
Having read this letter, I know that some Vistani are not good people.
Mhm.
Some are downright evil. I'm not saying his actions are justified, but I can understand.
How would you all feel if your child was stolen and sold to a vampire?
You'd extract proper justice. You would not let undead feast upon them.
In this land, what is justice?
A swift and clean death.
What else do you have
How about
except
that?
undead? There's nothing living here, so
I know.
blame
There
the
is,
guy for going.
in my mind at least, there is a line in the sand that the Barovia, the sand gets a bit muddy.
Grainy.
Your son can get as money as you like. My line's not changed.
Well,
What's wrong is wrong. That's the end of it.
at the very least, we do need to complete our job with the winery.
You don't
But we
have to
do.
right every wrong.
No, we don't have to, but if we can, I don't see why we shouldn't.
Plus, what might be wrong?
It means
Right,
they're evil
somebody
then,
else.
then they're in the wrong.
Or you could be the one that's not looking at the situation from every possible perspective.
So let me read this again. I unleashed a horde of undead on them and I ate them alive.
They took his son away.
I unleashed a horde of undead upon them and ate them alive.
They took his son away.
So, two wrongs make a right?
No. Yep.
It doesn't.
You're right.
But
You're right,
So
Bree.
just let me read this again. I unleashed a horde of undead upon the encampment and ate them alive.
his son
So
was
first of
taken
all,
away. How is the loss of life of one person equal to losing your child to it? When it's not even your fault. You did not cause the death of that guy that died, right? Oh God, never mind. I did not understand the
Well, no,
story.
look.
I'm not talking about this.
ah,
You know, I have to agree with Irina. That's
ah,
end of story.
Do you want to know the actual story before you make judgment?
His son was taken away, right?
Basically, yeah, the Vistani
Because
kidnapped his
he
son.
was supposed to cure some guy, but he didn't,
Yeah.
and the guy died. So they were like, "Okay, so can you give us your son? Otherwise, I will."
Well, they didn't ask, "Hey, give us your son."
No.
They kidnapped him
They took the son. Otherwise,
and sold the son to a vampire.
uh-huh.
The vampire turned the son into a vampire spawn. So Van Richten had to kill his own son.
Oh, yeah. So that's evil.
So he took revenge upon the Vistani that did it and set a horde of undead upon them.
I don't blame him for doing that.
I do. I think what you did was wrong and reprehensible. You can understand the reasons for doing so as long as you like, but I don't think it justifies murdering an entire encampment of people with the undead.
I think when you've been ripped so raw down to just your emotions, you can't start thinking about right and wrong. You just have to do
So
what
he
you're
should just be
told.
let go free then? To face no repercussions for his actions? So he should not have to take responsibility? Is that what
There
you're
is no
saying?
law here. Who are you punishing?
I am the law
What are
here.
you doing?
You seem to misunderstand. I am justice unto myself by the will of God. That may not resonate with you, but it is an iron-bound rule that has bound fast society and culture for generations. Simply unleashing a horde of undead upon people because you've been wronged is not the way things are done. There is an order
Then
to
how should you
things.
do things?
Properly,
Say
by
a
the
prayer
law.
and kill them? That's gonna fix everything? Is that gonna bring his son back to him?
No, but will end the injustice that he has wrought upon the people. It'll end this trail of destruction he is obviously ending throughout this land, as he says himself. Numerous companions have been and innocents have been killed by his actions, whether directly or indirectly. I'd say, why, aye, he may hunt vampires. He's just satisfying his own revenge, and honestly, doesn't seem to care. Well, he seems to care now, but he didn't seem to care at the time who got caught up and hurt in the process.
Because he
And you're
was.
saying we should just forgive him and not worry about him taking any responsibility for his actions, like he was out of control? He could not do anything else. You'd rob him of all self-determination.
I think that he was justified in doing what he did.
I don't think he was. I don't think anybody is justified in doing what he did. Just because somebody does bad to you doesn't mean you do bad to them.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
I'm not saying you should have forgiven the Vistani for taking his son, but there are other ways to go about it and exact proper punishment and justice, rather than unleashing a horde upon dead upon an
You think
encampment
a
of
person who is
people.
consumed by so much emotional damage and trauma is going to go through a strategic plan to to exact proper revenge the way that God intended on this particular
Not
party
necessarily
that
the way
caused
God
the
intended, but the way that
problem?
it should be done. Yes, people do it all the time. It's highly common. People go through the proper procedures and the proper routes to get justice for the grievances. Happens all the time when people are murdered.
For the sake of argument,
This is why we don't have mob justice.
for the sake of argument, say this Vistani did work with Strahd. What would be the proper challenge in that situation?
What should be the proper justice for the Vistani who worked for Strahd?
In this situation?
Death.
Okay.
Delivered swiftly and peacefully. Not unleashing a horde of undead upon them and the entire encampment. What about the children in that encampment? Had they done anything wrong? Did they
Oh, no.
deserve being alive? They've got to play this moral relativism where nothing is truly evil and nothing is truly good, and you can do it all day. But I think they're wrong. Some things are just evil and bad, and should not be forgiven, or should not be let go because he couldn't control himself. He was in full
I think the
control of
world is
himself at
more
all times.
complicated than just good and evil.
Well, it certainly is. There are degrees to it, but some things are just evil. I think some things are 100% evil. You're trying to tell me undead aren't evil. I'm going to have to disagree quite harshly on that one.
I agree with everything that you've said.
I was waiting for a however.
Yeah.
However,
Go on.
I think that we need to find out what this individual knows.
Okay.
And he needs to be alive to do that.
That's true.
He does not need to live long after the fact, but
Well, we can always imprison him. You know, prison's always an alternative.
I'm
Nothing
not
wrong
going
with
to lie to you,
imprisonment.
Bree. I don't think this land has a stable enough government for such actions.
Well, that depends. There seem to be at least a couple of semi-stable. Valeki seems to be quite stable. From the sounds of it, Kresk seems to be very stable.
Perhaps Kresk, you're right.
You know,
We'll see in Kresk. Mayhaps they have a jail.
I want to point out, we do need to find him first.
That should be
Oh,
easy
of
enough.
course.
We just follow the orphans.
Of course, as you said before, that we have a mission to retrieve the wine shipment and so on. We're not hunting them down. You know. But if we
Yeah.
do find them or come across them, then there is some justice in this world. And I'm it. It seems you can disagree all you want, but I'm not wrong.
I suppose so. Alright then. Let's see what we can do. And what do you boys think?
Leave. Go,
Yeah, we
go,
can leave.
go
You want to
continue
talk
our
to-
job.
Let's go get this fucking wine. For the love of God. Let's go get this wine.
Are we actually getting the wine, or are we going after this guy that we
Please,
don't know where he is?
I hope to
We're
all
going
that is
after the
holy.
wine.
Yes, we're going to get the wine.
We have no leads in this guy apart from the left.
No.
Unless we're going to wander through the forest for him.
Finally, let's go do what we came here
Let's
for.
go get this fucking wine, boys.
Wow.
Oh, boys.
That would be inspiration, Brie, if you didn't already have it.
Take my inspiration. Too.
That's not how inspiration works.
I can't.
Just keep.
I'm
keep
right,
it on
because
hand,
I'm
so
right,
when
because
you
I'm
run
right.
out,
Have more than
you
one.
can have another one.
No, that's not
She-
how it works.
to be
No,
fair,
it can. It's like
No,
activated a future
doesn't
save.
stack.
It's like a voucher.
no. You can't just redeem it later.
Why not?
That's not how it works.
Why not?
That's not how it works.
Because it's not how it
That's not
works.
That would get so broken otherwise.
So kids level up at every single session. Yeah, that's normal, right? That's perfect.
When's the last time you fucking leveled up?
I don't want to point.
When was
Wait,
the last time you
Amrita,
leveled up?
when did you last level up IRL? When did you last level up?
I think. Wait, not in Greece this campaign. Not this.
No,
one.
IRL.
There's no-
Yeah, when's the last time you leveled up in real life?
19 days ago?
Yeah, I leveled up about
No,
maybe like
I've
a
only
month
been
ago.
going level down in real life. That's why I play D&D to level up. But I don't want to level up at every session. That makes life too easy.
We're not leveling up every session.
We haven't leveled up in like 5
It's
sessions.
been like 5. No, wait, it's been like 4 sessions.
I'm just saying it's okay. Give him the inspiration.
He can't.
He can't. He physically can.
Then
You either have inspiration or you
It-
don't.
It's not a stacking
Have
thing. It's
inspiration.
binary.
It's a yes or a no.
Yeah. I'm just
This is so
that
upsetting.
roleplay was so good that if he didn't have it, he would get it now.
Paul has his good boy points, okay? He hasn't redeemed them, but he can't get any more until he does.
But if you were leveling up, then you would just make him level up, right? Because you're like, you know what?
It's different. It's different from
If you want to make Brie level 10, I'll take
For
that.
good behavior, actually.
No, it's
Yes,
different.
let's
It is
make
level 5.
Bree level 5 and the rest
No.
will still level 4, yeah.
Leveling up
Why
is
not?
XP for
Why
doing
not?
something.
You like good roleplay.
No, you don't level up from good roleplay. You level up from doing something. So you do.
How dare you
Completing the
devalue my
task,
role-playing
the goal.
experience, Reese? Oh.
God, I want to fucking flagellate you for that. Fucking Jesus Christ, Paul.
Like, give
Don't
him
ever do
inspiration
that
when
again.
you're just saying, hey, I really like that bit of role playing.
So keep it in mind and give it to him at a time when he really taps. What's wrong with that? Just because you don't get an A in class every day doesn't mean that the day you get a D, you need to be
No,
a D kid.
What
You're
you're
an A
saying
kid.
is the same. Like,
Oh,
take an exam,
she's
right?
arguing so
You do
hard
really
for
well on
you.
the exam. The teacher's like, wow, you got an A in that, but you were so good. I'm gonna hold this other A for you. The next exam you do, here's that A. Doesn't matter how you actually did, but here's that A. That's what you're saying.
No, it's like internal grades.
No.
You have your internal grades to boost up your total grade.
Paul, what have you done? What did you give her that she's arguing this hard
This
for
woman,
you?
this
What
woman's
is this?
played
Not
this.
Paul, okay?
You've been playing the
Not my fault.
system.
Speech about writing
She
wrongs.
is
I'm
a-
writing all the wrongs in your D&D manual. That's what I'm doing here.
She is about to end her whole relationship for you.
Fuck
I got
me,
that with a
man.
shot. I don't know what you wrong for me.
Multiple inspiration, that's fine. But at this table, there's not multiple inspiration.
I think multiple inspiration is still better than leveling up.
I'd have like 6 then.
especially for people who don't have luck.
Amrita. For if anything, okay, you should be mad at Paul for not spending his inspiration. Okay, so when he gets more, he doesn't have the chance to get it because he's not spending it.
It's a good
True.
point.
If I had spent it, I
If
wouldn't
he
be able
had-
to get it.
But that's fucking damn shame,
What
isn't
does
it?
it matter then if he has 1 or 2?
You never know. There'll be one session when you need like
Oh my
3
God.
inspirations and you won't have any. What?
If you need 3 inspirations, you're fucked. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
If you need 3 inspirations, what the fuck are you even doing playing D&D? Just
The
take the
amount-
lucky feet.
No, if you need 3 inspirations in one session, you're probably playing Curse of Strahd because that's how wonky this whole thing is. It's so unpredictable.
Ooh, wonky! Oh, she's calling your module wonky beast. Oh,
Wow.
fucking take that. Ooh,
I'm not wrong. You're almost dead one day, and then you're 2 alive the next. So
This is going. This one's going to be called Curse of Strahd
inspiration in your
session.
pocket.
What session is this?
Curse of
Yeah, but
Strahd,
like-
inspiration.
No, it's going to be
Inspiration
Curse of Strahd. Amrita has a
is-
piss fit.
It's supposed to be like it's meant to be that like life or death scenario.
Ooh.
Like, oh, I need this roll to go the other way, otherwise I'm dead. Like inspirations like that last gasp of air kind of
But
thing.
it's the point of
If you just get
everyone stays friends
if you
forever.
can just get multiple inspirations, then it just
The
defeats.
DM has to keep you alive forever.
If you can get multiple inspirations, then inspiration loses its value.
Yeah, but you get it through good role playing. And you get
Yes.
good
And he's got it.
role-playing very easily.
And he has it. He has inspiration.
Fine. Oh my god, okay, fine. Tomorrow, you know what? Tomorrow, or the next time we play, if you need 3 inspirations, I am not helping you. May God watch over you. Because I can't do anything for you.
Paul,
It's alright.
you
I appreciate the attempt.
Paul, you bought me Elden Ring. I wouldn't fight for you this hard. What
I'm-
the
I'm-
fuck have you done
My
for me?
man,
It's
if you
not-
sired my, if you fucking carried my baby for me, I wouldn't fucking fight for you this hard. If you donated blood to me, I wouldn't fight this fucking hard.
I don't
Well,
understand.
I think that you must understand. It's not that I'm right. It's that Reese is just more wrong. That is
He's
always
not wrong. He's absolutely right though. He's absolutely right.
He's just stoking the
swear
fucking
to
fire at this
fuck.
point. He's just
I
throwing
swear to
fuel on the fire.
fuck. It's
What an inspiration, the way it is written in the book.
Oh, it's funny.
As a
Oh,
mechanic.
this is fucking funny.
The mechanic is wrong.
Bree!
All I'm saying.
Bree with her fucking like fucking pure ultimatum. I'm right or you're wrong. Is fucking. It's less fucking addictive of this.
Paladin.
Yeah, you're talking to a paladin. It's less fucking hard to argue than this.
this is.
That's amazing.
I lived with this woman for 3 years.
How?
It was like this every single fucking day.
How? How do you live with a fucking more dug-in Bree every
I'm on
day?
that
A lot of the
inspiration
times
then,
I'm
Reese?
probably fighting for something for him. Like to customize his food order or get some like burger without tomatoes or something like that. So yeah, I gotta do that. I've gotta be the one to fight for those things. So I'm used to doing that. For Nathan too.
But this isn't negotiable.
It's not negotiable.
It doesn't matter how you feel about inspiration.
Oh,
Get multiple inspiration.
oh, holy fuck.
On the character sheet, it is yes or no. You
Oh
cannot
my
enter
God.
more inspiration. Full stop.
Whew.
I'm not saying you're lying to me. I'm just saying the rule itself is a bit, not. It depends on the DM, but for a DM that's going to be giving you inspiration in almost every session.
I would go as far as saying
Fuck.
it doesn't depend on DM, because I'm very sure that there are maybe a literal handful of DMs who'd be like, yeah, sure, let's do multiple rounds of inspiration.
I will.
I would say that
I-
like
I
90%.
We had
Yeah,
fate
it's-
points and you never give us any.
Yeah, well,
DMs
fuck you.
have just not done inspiration full stop.
You got fate points at the start of the campaign,
my point
and
is-
that's
my
what you
point is
fucking got.
If you can get inspiration only once, it means it has to be absolutely top notch. Like you really need to be super
Well-
good at role playing to actually get it, which means
Yeah, thanks.
if we got more than one inspiration in so far, then it means that you did something totally fantastic. And you can't be doing something totally fantastic at every session.
Exactly. So like, yes.
So what's the
Something that good, then you just have to. You can't say, "Oh, I wish I could give inspiration, but I can't." So
Why can't I say that? I wish I could, but I can't.
Oh,
What?
fuck me.
Okay. I'm reading. On the chart, inspiration. It's either yes or no. How else is he supposed to track it?
Yes.
use one of the other empty things on the character sheet. You don't use every single slot. I use my level 9 spell slot as my sorcery points.
The Indian Viper raises its hood again.
You can do anything you want. It's just a paper. You can
There's
do
a
whatever
slot
you
for
want
sorcery
to.
points.
There's literally a
Yeah, but
class
I'm
resource
not gonna
thing for
max-
sorcery.
I can't enter my max sorcery points.
I'm
so
gonna
I don't
die.
use that anymore.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Updates.
I'm gonna
Listen,
die.
No,
I don't-
it
I
keeps
swear
saying
to
0
God.
all the time.
Oh.
My max sorcery.
Ah, holy fuck.
Oh, that's strange.
This is
Ooh.
the funniest shit.
Oh, this is. Oh, there's a reason why. I mean, what was your nickname at Yuri again? The fucking Indian Viper? It was because of this. This is the specific reason.
So,
This woman got drunk and argued with me about baking a cake and eating a cake that she baked when she didn't bake the cake, and this was for a good 4 hours. The fucking tampana that she was going to have for a competition the next day, and I was like, "What the fuck is a tampana?" And she was like, "You ate it," and I'm like, I got yelled at for that for 4
I
hours.
could have baked the cake, and I could have.
You know what's more satisfying?
You could have eaten it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's so satisfying in this conversation? The fact that Nathan is still recording it.
Yeah, this is getting put down for prosperity, 100%.
This is all getting archived for the future.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Whew.
Hey. Cerise,
Oh,
we still
man.
playing, or do you want to call it there, bud?
I think that's a good point to call it, to be honest.
I think we should end the session there. I think it'd be difficult to get back on track after this.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe you need inspiration to do that.
Oh,
Reese can barely walk. She's gonna kick his fucking good leg out from under him at this point.
Session one.
Thank you.
Bottom line is, he wanted to give his friend inspiration, and I found a way for him to do it. I told him to do it,
oh man.
and he
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
accept
throw
it.
up.
That's completely on him.
I'm gonna die.
She's still,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
she's still arguing.
Oh,
I can convert my extra inspiration into XP then, Reese, yeah?
oh,
We're doing.
If you want,
holy
that's
fuck,
a
man.
little faster because it's milestone level.
It's milestone.
oh,
If you want to write,
oh,
1,000 XP
shit.
on your sheet, go for it. It makes no difference to me.
Like, here's your consolation prize.
All I
Oh,
was trying to say was, hey Paul, that was really nice role playing.
Could have just said that.
Saying I would give you inspiration is saying that.
oh. I'm not gonna be
Oh,
able to
man,
sleep. I'm gonna be
that's
fucking
fucking
chuckling to myself in bed for the next fucking 2 hours.
amazing. That's funny as fuck.
I've got work tomorrow morning. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna function. I'm just gonna be thinking about this all day.
Or
Oh.
Saturday morning, Sean.
What?
Or Saturday.
Yeah, my manager fucked up and he's put me on a Saturday morning shift.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I can't play D&D on Saturday, so yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
Yeah,
does that
Sunday
mean
as
I'm
well.
gonna have to fucking get?
No, the thing is, we start early on Sunday, so I can run that. That's fine. The thing is, I've got the early shift tomorrow. So
Well,
yeah,
you
I
should get
can't.
paid for it, I guess. Like,
Yeah, I paid for it. I
How
think
early is it?
I'm pretty sure he's done it because I took Wednesday off to actually hang out with my family for my birthday. I think that's why he's done it.
probably it's easier for
What an
him if he
asshole.
just keeps the
Yeah, I
bonus.
know, right? I think it's less a logistic thing and more a vindictive thing.
So he just put you on?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. usually my Ewan, Nathan and I's friend, he does double shift on Saturday because he's fucking medical student, so he can only do Saturday. He usually does double shift, but instead I've been put on Saturday. So yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do right now, so.
Yeah, oh well. Great session, Reese. Thanks for that, bud. It was good fun.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Hey, if I ever
fucking
create my
amazing.
own game and you can all play it, I will have 2 slots for inspiration.
That's fine.
What are you talking about, Amrita? You do have a game.
No, if I create my own format.
What, like your own
Your own
system?
Yeah, like my own like.
She's
little
gonna make her
really
own
tiny
system
game,
with
you know, we
blackjack
just
and
play one
hookers.
time,
Ah,
then we
okay.
So
You're
you
gonna
have to learn
create
the
your
system
own.
first.
You're
It
gonna
won't be this
create.
extensive.
Okay.
It'll be a lot simpler, where good things are rewarded, bad things are punished for. Simple, you know. You
I
don't have
love.
14 pages of
Oh,
I wish you
Love this
all
shit.
the best of luck in that endeavor.
fucking 10 out of 10. man.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed before I fucking shit myself from laughter. God damn. Good night, boys. I'll
Oh,
talk to you
fucking
tomorrow night
hell.
after work. Fucking god.
Good night, everybody.
Like,
See you
like,
later.